welcome in. How was everyone's Saturday? Good, I'm glad your weekend is going good, Hip Hop. Let me fix my camera. It likes to be blurry. Okay, there we go. Okay, so today we are getting all of the achievements in this bed we made. We played it last Saturday and played through the whole thing. We got an ending. But I kind of want to get all the achievements, so that's what we're going to do today. Okay, let me switch over to game. There we go. Okay, also need to pull up a little guide because I
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Thank you so much for the sub, Zachary. 28 months. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Okay, let me pull up the guide. Okay, so there's a little guide that tells me where I can save so that I can go back and get different endings. I am curious as to where I start if I click continue. So I'm gonna click continue and see what happens.
It was strangely chipper on the phone.
Ooh, okay.
That can't be a good
We can get the other ending where, okay, so we refused the medal, the Employee of the Month medal, but there is an achievement if we accept it. So we're gonna go get that really quick.
So different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens.
Oh.
Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be standing?
Grab that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, there's a couple of big things we have to do. We have to save Wendy from getting fired. We have to save Eugene from getting fired. We have to fire Linda. That's gonna be a nice one.
Ugh, go to hell.
Beth,
Hey,
are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
What? No,
I hope you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, alright? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's get that Employee of the Month award from this loser. I love our dress. So cute.
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 500 biddies, Hip Hop. That's so
suppose
sweet
you know
of
why you're
you. You started a hype train. That's
The
awesome.
hype train has started.
Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Is it about the murder?
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act.
Oh my gosh.
Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. I had planned to give this month's Employee of the Month title to Wendy, but since she's no longer with us,
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm thinking of giving it to you instead.
Really?
You should know it comes with the responsibility of being a glowing example for other staff members to follow. Is this something you believe you can do?
If it comes with a reward, yes.
Would it come with a reward?
I see you're a pragmatist. Yes, it would.
Okay. Then I'll do it.
All
Good.
right.
I expect you to be here on Monday, first thing in the morning. There's a lot of work to be done before the reopening. That'll be all.
Okay, I'm guessing that's...
Hey,
Hey.
what a week.
Yeah. So, what did Bernard want with you?
He offered me the Employee of the Month title.
Good for you, Bean. A shame I won't get to be there when you receive your reward.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault.
I know, but it's so unfair that I get rewarded while you lose your job.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad about it.
I'm
You
sorry,
deserve it
Beth.
more than I do.
Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Ugh. He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel. So, I may have lost my cool a little.
Fair.
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door.
I know you'll bounce back.
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I do have a cat-like ability to land on my feet.
Cat?
And think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
I'll miss annoying him. He turns into a particular shade of red that only I can get out of him. But no, you're right. It's time for new challenges. I could see myself owning my own establishment.
Right.
One that caters to the right
I think the achievement doesn't pop until the
Believe it or
end.
not, I do enjoy the company of people. Just not, you know, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel. But maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
No.
It's not. In fact, you'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
Oh,
Thank you.
they're so sweet.
I'm really glad you're in my life.
Me too.
Let's see. I don't want to lie like Anne and
I've
Marcella.
been thinking about Anne and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what they went through. How they had to lie and pretend. Day after day. How they had to live someone else's life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other. I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have good news for you, Bean. Times are changing. It's already started elsewhere. And it will get here, eventually.
Yes.
One day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together, and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
Mm. Okay. So they still got charged. So there is an ending where they all are free. I think there's an ending where we go to jail as well. So we'll have to see that too. No. No, it's so sad. The son has to be with the abusive dad. VIP only. What a loser. Okay, employee of the month. Wow. Alrighty. Okay. Now it's time for a fresh new playthrough. I'll skip it. Okay. So let's take a look at what we got now. Okay, so the main endings we have to get. Thanks to your actions, the real culprit ended up in prison. Thanks to your actions, Paul avoided prison. Thanks to your actions, Anna Marcella avoided prison. With no deviants to blame for his failure, Bernard gave the hotel back to his brother. So that's what we're working on now. We're gonna have to do basically a full playthrough again since I didn't make any saves. But that's okay. We're gonna avoid cleaning up the rooms. It says don't clean up the rooms until the last step. Don't throw away anything on the 5th floor and in the basement until the last step. Make a save when you are in the basement for the first time. Keep the lipstick message and the note on the office door. Keep the evidence in Wendy's locker. Close all lockers before leaving the basement. In the elevator, tell Bernard that you're on a break. After leaving Bernard's office, tell Bernard the truth. Return the master key when you're back in the basement. In the laundry room, read the small note in the tray. Make a save before using the key double. Don't break the key double while opening the wooden box. Okay. And then we can get all the different endings by like throwing away what we need to throw away for at the very end of the game.
It's on your right. Here.
No, I'm usually in charge of the second and third.
So each maid has her assigned floor.
Yes, exactly.
Then why is it that you were working on the 5th floor last week?
Well, the usual girl, Sophie, she had to take some time off. So Linda, that's the governess,
We're almost there.
asked me to cover for her.
Oh, I didn't see that last time.
This man look familiar to you?
I'm not sure.
Look closely. Take your time.
Interesting. Okay.
Here we are.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clarendon for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
It all started with
Au parc La Fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étrennent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes, car dans les frissons naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu de nos cœurs.
Vacuuming's done. Now just a bit of tidying up and I can go on break.
okay. Nope, no tidying up for me. We're gonna turn that off and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Nope, no cleaning for me. Don't clean the rooms until the last step.
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
They're so mean.
Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Now, don't you think you're overreacting? This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Golly, right after you won. I was so in love with you that I didn't see
What?
Key on the table. We forgot it. Okay. Time to go help Beth. Okay. Make a save when you're in the basement for the first time. Okay. So not yet. Also, I'm going to leave the puddle in front of the bathroom because Andrew has to slip on it. Oopsies.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
Let's see. They were
They
arguing.
weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
Fighting.
Oh, this is entertaining. I mean, oh no, why?
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Linda did have
Ugh,
something to do
that
with it.
bitch.
Beth?
Trust me, she deserves it.
Jacques is to blame.
I don't get why everyone hates her so much. Linda's always nice to me.
To you, maybe, but she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat? A threat to what?
I don't know. Her place as Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
So, you're saying I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Linda thinks that, but that's her mistake. I know there's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh. Thanks. So, you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
Something to clean?
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
Did a kid throw up again?
God, no. Did that happen recently?
Yeah, last week. I can still smell it. Feel it, too. While I was cleaning, some of it got...
I'm gonna stop you right there. Keep talking and you'll be cleaning up after me, too.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you'll be glad to know it's nothing gross this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Bernard is not the people.
I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Okay. Beth, Bernard, Linda, Wendy, Jacques. Mom, Dad. Okay.
Okay, let's get that.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
What does Wendy have anything to do with you, Linda? Leave her alone.
Another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
That's supposed to be like the seed for...
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew. Hi. I'm sorry. I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No. I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
Were you there during the ball?
Were you here Friday night to see the whole thing?
Yeah. They had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell.
Oh gosh.
So I had to take over.
Okay.
What happened? Did it really go so wrong?
It certainly didn't go wrong for the people enjoying the party, but for those sober around them, that's another story.
Oh gosh.
Good God. I'm glad I didn't have to be there. I don't know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day. You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
I'm gonna say something very odd.
A few months ago, I found stacks of pennies in a room's toilet. Like, a lot of them.
What?
And when I got to the bed, the pillowcases were filled with pennies as well. I'm still not sure if that guest simply had a strange way of leaving a tip.
Maybe it was a penny robbery. Oh, I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, all right. Take care.
You too.
As if it wasn't enough, I had to deal with endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Sorry, Andrew, but you're gonna have a nasty fall. Oh.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out. They need to.
Okay, good. Because I have to find all three of these. I found two, but I missed that one. Okay. Glad we found it that time. So as long as I interact with the other two spots, we should get that achievement.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Let's clean this up. Pick that up, pick it up.
A film roll. The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
All
Now I
clean.
just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Ta-da!
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... No, that's...
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Well, you're
505.
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
Beaumont A&M extended stay.
Talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to contact him?
And then Cruise H&M first time.
He doesn't have a phone. He's a bit of an old-fashioned fella, if you know what I mean. Yes, certainly. So first I suggest
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Uninvited. Got it. Thought I'd try it out.
Stairs, exercise. Elevator, convenience. Yeah, elevator wins this time. Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you? Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it. Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
Okay.
Hold it, please.
Oh. Oh no.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just...
Slippin' Andrew.
I slipped on the puddle by the restrooms.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I probably should have cleaned that.
Oh, no, it's my fault. I should have asked Eugene to repair the leak.
Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew.
Oh, 6th. Thanks.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest. The one who rented the entire floor.
Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about?
Oh, the girls complained
girls
about
have
him.
been complaining about him ever since he arrived.
Yeah, I'm sure this one has no thoughts for maids. With the dogs he has up there, his room will be a real mess when he's done with it.
Dogs? Bernard must really like him if he allowed pets in the building.
Yeah, what?
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
Okay, 505.
Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade?
Curious. Ooh, what could be in there? Not throwing them away. Not touching anything. I would need to pick Andrew this time.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
We would need our acolyte.
What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Okay. Choose who between Beth or Andrew you want as your acolyte. So I need to choose Andrew.
Beth, it's Sophie. Can I speak to Andrew, please?
Yeah. Hold on. Andrew? Andrew?
I'm here. Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Sophie. Yeah, it's just... my trip to the 6th floor took longer than expected.
Oh, I'm sorry to add to your plate, but I really need your help.
Sure. What's up?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Mr. Spade? Why would he...
I found a dark room.
I don't know. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Jesus. What are you doing in them exactly?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Oh. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act?
He did, yes.
I think we should call the police.
Whoa, slow down a minute.
But...
Sophie, there are pictures of you invading our guests' privacy.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I believe you. But others might not. With those pictures, it could really blow up in your face if a guest were to complain about missing items.
So I do nothing?
So I just leave? Do nothing?
That's not what I'm saying, but I think you should try to get a better understanding of the situation before you tell anyone. I've given photography a shot before.
Really?
At least I planned to. Did a whole lot of reading, and didn't quite get to the doing part. Anyway, the point is that dark rooms like that take a lot of time and effort to set up. It seems unlikely he went through all this trouble just for a few pictures. I'd bet there are more of them, somewhere.
There's a safe here.
Well, I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
That would certainly be a good place to store pictures.
Do you have the safe combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Maybe I can... Give me a sec. Shoot.
What?
Bad news is, I can't find the combination list. Good news is, we can probably do without it. Most guests write their code down to make sure they don't forget it. So, say you wanted to look for it, I could keep an eye out and call you if I see our mysterious photographer return.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, and Andrew?
Yes?
Please keep this between us.
Of course. Don't worry about
that. Back to the funky elevator line, or telephone line. You chose Andrew as your acolyte. Got an achievement. Okay. Let's look at this.
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down. I guess we have that in common.
The bird watching book. Everything makes so much more sense now, and it's so sad. Okay. Let's see.
Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just
Let me
a few
see.
weeks ago.
I know I wrote the code down in my little notebook. Okay, here it is. Did I write everything down? A is 2. Yeah, A is 2, L is the music note, V is the G. Okay. The lake. Wedding, funeral.
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years. This has to be a coincidence, right? This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too? Harry's diner too. Were we ever there at the same time?
7 is Y? I didn't even notice that. H is the squiggle. Did I write that one down? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that's all there.
Morgan, is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade? Lindsay, did something happen between the two of you before she died?
Not a she.
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
Palm, Oregon. Okay.
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms? Could that be a reminder for the safe combination?
Ooh.
Yeah, no surprise Bernard denied the request. Mrs. Beaumont's been here so long, we could probably just put her name on the door at this point. Who knew Bernard could be nice?
Okay.
What do we have here?
Alright, let's unlock that.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses and prescriptions. Date of discharge, 1957. 57.
Okay. Hello? I didn't answer last time.
Who? Oh, Mr. Spade? No, he's not.
Andrew, you said you'd call if he was coming back to his room.
Right. I did, right. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, Andrew. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I'm so sorry, Sophie. I couldn't help but check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
Allow you to end the conversation quicker. I found a map. I was about to open the safe.
No, but I think I have enough leads to open the safe now.
Wow. You're a resourceful gal, aren't you?
I have my moments.
Whoa! What's going on with the
I'll call you back.
telephone?
And I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns. For real this time.
All right. Thanks.
That's so funny. Okay. Okay.
I need to find some clues to decipher that code reminder.
Okay. Andrew's mystery guest. Should I call the police? Help from Andrew. Okay. Being tracked. Cracking the safe. Yeah, Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge. The phone ringing may as well have sounded like a gunshot for how much it spooked me. I picked it up, expecting reception to tell me that Mr. Spade was on his way back up, but it was just Andrew, eager to hear more about what I found. I appreciate his investment, but I had to make him promise not to call again, barring a real emergency. The whole thing is far too nerve-wracking. Okay, fair. I got Andrew, Bobby, Eugene. And then Paul Morgan. Okay. So 34. Okay. So it was Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge. So it was 3449. $34.99 $57. Okay. 34.99 $57. Boom.
M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here? That was taken in the lobby. That was taken in the lobby.
Okay.
You're going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you? Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions. This looks like Beaver Lake. Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down. Now.
Yeah. More film. Close that.
M and H. Maybe Andrew could find them in the logbook.
Okay. Stalking journal, gun. Gun with the European look. Okay.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hey. Just a sec. Beth, could you cover for me?
Again?
Pretty please. Sorry about that. So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Yes.
Oh, Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
It's not? What is it then?
Paul Morgan.
Huh. I guess he wanted something a tad more exciting. So, I take it you opened the safe. What was in it?
I found his journal.
A journal.
Oh? Does it say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
2 other staff members? Who is it?
No, they're guests.
Guests.
I don't know their names though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you alright?
Of course. Sorry. I'll just need some more info to narrow the search. What do you know about them?
They're referred to as H and M.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
It could be initials, or maybe, I don't know, husband and mistress?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
They're a couple.
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so we're probably looking for a room with a double bed then.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, seeing as last Friday was Valentine's Day.
Oh.
So yeah, a lot. Wait a minute. There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Yes.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
My thoughts exactly.
Ooh.
Do you know anything about the Cruzes?
Well, I was there when they checked in. Handed them a couple pamphlets on tourist attractions. I remember noticing that Mr. Cruz wears the same cologne as my father, but...
That's not much to go on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Do you perhaps have room 509 on your to-do list?
I do, actually.
Would it be wrong of me to suggest you do some...
Snooping? I guess that's what I'm known for now.
Nah, don't worry. I'm sure we'll find a better legacy for you.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Watch out, alright?
I will. I promise.
No keys.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Okay. So we're gonna make our first save when we get to the basement. Okay. So we are going to save. Create a new save. Okay. So yeah, so this one right here. Oh, I have all the autosaves from the last game. That's okay. Okay. So, hold on. Let me see. So it does say you can reach all but one ending variations. For the last one, load the save from step number 3, which is save in the basement, and remove evidence from the locker. Okay, so if I keep... Okay, see, so I got Employee of the Month. Okay, so I don't have to do this one again because I already got Employee of the Month. Pretty sure. Let me double check. So let's see the ones we're still working for. We're working for Shouldn't Have Said That, which is mess up while talking to Bernard. Status Quo, erase the lipstick message so no one was fired by Bernard. Sophie's Choice, you chose to stand up to Bernard and quit. Live to Fix Another Day, you protected Eugene. You put money in your tip jar so you can go to Paris someday. Thanks to your actions, Anna Marcella avoided prison. Writings on the wall, you found all 3 of Wendy and Jacques' kissing spots. Thanks to your action, Paul avoided prison. With no deviants to blame for his failures, Bernard gave the hotel back to his brother. You tampered with evidence, got caught, ended up in prison. Okay. You got Linda fired, were a good maid, Bernard roommate manager, so you received a promotion. You protected Wendy, which caused Linda to get fired by Bernard. Okay. So, I am going to get rid of the evidence from the locker so that Wendy does not get fired, because we don't have to get Wendy fired in these runs anymore. So all I have to do is remove the evidence from the locker. Okay.
Carol seems sweet. If I wasn't so bad around you, why things go missing around here? Sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
Do not forget, use the word guest when talking to or about clients. I am getting tired of repeating this. I don't think I read that one.
Club with, it'd be Andrew. Maybe I should join this.
Okay.
Yeah, Linda's not exactly my door's always open, come on in kind of boss. Locked. Eugene must be running around trying to keep the hotel in one piece.
Okay, locker room. Right here.
Oh, another one. Wendy and Jacques have really gotten around. Hypocrite bitch. What did Linda do? And to whom? Oh, Linda. What would your husband think of all this? There aren't that many people whose names start with a B around here. That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it. This goes beyond constructive criticism. It's just a personal crusade. The handwriting is familiar. So is the colorful language.
Okay, I think I read that before. Yeah. So I'm gonna throw this away. Should I throw away? Remove the evidence from the locker. Just the lipstick, right? Or do I need to throw this away too? Hold on. Okay, where is So Long, Linda? Status quo. Oh, you erased the lipstick message so no one was fired by Bernard. You protected Wendy, which caused Linda to get fired by Bernard. You did not prevent Wendy from getting fired by Bernard. Okay, so these achievements are mutually exclusive. You can make a save to be able to unlock all of them in the same playthrough. This action has an impact on the ending and on two other achievements. In the basement, clean the lipstick message and throw away the note. For the other achievements, ignore the lipstick message and the note. Instead, open Wendy's locker and leave / throw away the lipstick and the note. Okay. So if we throw away the note and the lipstick in the locker, Linda gets fired. So if Linda gets fired, I can also get a certain ending. Yeah. Get Linda fired, clean up all the rooms, don't throw away guest items. Paul and or Anne and Marcella must go to prison. Okay, moving up the ladder. Okay, so we will try to get that. Okay, so we gotta throw away the note. Close the locker.
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
I was in the break room earlier, and, I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques. I'm sorry he let Linda get to his head. He should be trusting you, not her.
Yeah, well...
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
Maybe later. I just can't talk about it. I can't talk about it right now. I'm sorry I was rude.
It's okay.
Sophie,
Yeah?
thank you.
Okay.
Linda, you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Okay, just want to look at these. .505's been loitering around the hallways.
Ooh, this is so vague. Is it the new Hoover model? A clothing iron? Maybe a coffee maker. Mrs. Beaumont seemed perfectly nice to me.
Okay. Now we got that.
Hey, Sophie.
Oh, hey, Andrew. On break already?
No, not yet. I have to deliver something to our VIP guest.
Again?
Yep, the requests just keep on coming. What about you? Aren't you supposed to be in 509?
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our...
investigation.
Gotcha. What a day, huh? Tending to an eccentric VIP guest, discovering, well, what you discovered in 505. Pretty exciting as far as a workday at the Clarington goes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though.
I just spoke to Wendy in the bathroom.
I was looking for my keys, and I heard someone crying in the bathroom.
You sure it's not the old Clarington ghost again?
No, not a ghost.
She's pretty upset.
What happened?
I'm not completely sure, but I think it has something to do with the graffiti I found on Linda's door.
The graffiti?
It's 2 words in red lipstick. Hypocrite, bitch.
Well, Wendy would certainly have a good motive for writing that. You'd have to be living under a rock to miss how Linda's been treating her lately.
Linda's being too harsh.
Yeah, Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy. I'm not surprised she snapped.
Remember her birthday? Bobby slipped her a slice of cake from the kitchen, and along came Linda to confiscate it, telling Wendy she was doing her a favor. I don't know how Wendy managed to keep her cool.
If it had been me, I probably would have burst into tears.
Yeah, interpersonal conflict makes for a good read, but in real life it can be a bit much to deal with.
That's fair.
You've always been good at staying above it, though. You get along with everyone.
Indicates flirting options. Well, let's flirt with Andrew.
I don't think I get along with everyone, but some people are worth getting friendlier with. Like you.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad not everyone around here thinks I'm a complete bore. Wait till Beth hears this. Well, it was nice to chat. Don't let me keep you, though. I have to head to maintenance anyway. Maybe Eugene can help me find the product our guest of honor is looking for.
Yeah, we've both got a lot on our plates today.
I'll be ready and waiting for your updates on H&M. Take care.
You too.
These guys are great at whispering, honestly. So great. Okay. Keep the lipstick message, a note on the door. Keep the evidence in Wendy's locker. Okay, I did take the note out of Wendy's locker. I got rid of that evidence. Close all lockers before leaving the basement. In the elevator, tell Bernard that you're on a break. Okay, so after we do 509 stuff. So we only have to go into 509. We don't clean up anything.
I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
All we gotta do is just clean up the trash cans. Nothing else yet.
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb. What were you apologizing for? And were you forgiven?
Don't want to clean, I want to inspect. Yes.
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
Okay. Sleeping on the couch. Montreal.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Okay, I think that's it.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a coworker? Wow, you look like a couple out of a magazine. These pearls, they look absolutely gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything look good.
Okay, let's see.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it? These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean. Who could blame you for seeking help? I'd do the same in your shoes.
Okay. So, we just gotta pick this
Looks
up.
like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written. Hello? Hello? Andrew? Is that you?
Call reception.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Andrew?
Hey, Sophie.
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
I'm not sure I understand.
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
That's pretty unsettling. Hang on. Hey, Beth, you got a minute? No. Give me a second.
Beth? No.
So Beth tells me she just patched a call through to 509.
Did she recognize the voice?
Did she recognize the caller's voice?
Oh, do you think maybe it was Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me check. Okay, it was a male voice, but she's not sure whether it was Mr. Morgan's or not.
Alright, no
Can
more
you
calls.
ask Beth not to patch any calls here for a while?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Wait a second. I just remembered something about this morning. I can't believe I didn't think about it before.
What is it?
A few minutes after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby, I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all alone.
Oh.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think it was a minute or two after 10. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
You think it was her?
Maybe. Did you notice anything weird about her?
I don't know. She passed by the front desk so fast I barely had time to see her. Although,
Yeah?
I've always seen the Cruzes as a pair. I suppose it is a bit odd that she left without her husband. Maybe she was sneaking out. Or maybe she was following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you can. Give me a call as soon as you've found something, okay?
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Okay, we're just gonna get the last piece out of the trash in here. And we should have all the pieces. Okay, top corner, that corner. Oh, that goes there. That goes there. Boop. Kinda close enough-ish. Goes there, goes like that. Good enough.
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
Okay. So we know this is L. V. This one's S. O. Y. This one's R. M. U. 4 was A. No, A was 2. Leave. W. I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Ta-da! We did it!
Farrington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew. It's me.
Sophie, did you uncover anything in 509?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
What? Awesome. Did you crack it?
It says, I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? What an odd thing to do.
Yeah. And whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruises are keeping secrets from each other.
Interesting.
Maybe one of them's having an affair?
No, I think it's blackmail.
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
Security breach.
I found a letter from some sort of company. Fernie and Weissman. It mentions a security breach.
Targeting the Cruises?
Just the wife. It seems some of her private information was stolen by someone.
Okay, but blackmail usually involves money, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you find something else to back your theory?
No, not really. But I should be able to find more proof in the vent. The one that's mentioned in the message. I think I'll go check it out.
Good idea. It's almost break time for me. If you need my help again, you can ask Beth to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Thanks, Sophie.
Okay, I'm gonna double check more stuff in here.
Yeah. I think these match the symbols on the papers I collected. Aha! I'll have to remember these.
Ooh, I didn't even see those. So T is the squiggle. X is W. N is the line. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice these last time. Alright, we can close that.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
What is this? Ah. Liz oil. Lurk, walking the dog real quick. Nice. Have a good lurk, Sailor. Snowstorm is still raging on. Raw South at midnight. 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh. That's so awesome. I have been seeing some videos on it and it looks so good. Highly recommend, but not VTuber friendly after a bit. Feels like home, IMO. Oh my gosh, I need to check it out.
It's my fault Jack broke up their engagement. You have any proof? No, but it's her. I'm sure of it.
Now that's enough. You know what I think? I think you wrote that.
Ooh.
Don't be absurd.
Absurd? Earlier in my office, I told you I wouldn't fire Wendy without good reason. So I think you wrote that message to give me one.
Ooh.
I've had enough of you.
Yes!
You don't like Wendy? Fine. You won't be seeing her again.
Good. It's about time you listen to me.
You won't be seeing her again because you're fired.
You're fired! Get the hell out of here, Linda.
What about us?
Us? There's no us. Take your things and leave my hotel.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
open these without a screwdriver. Guys, where in this hotel haven't you made out?
Okay, we found all of the kissing spots. William Weston.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea. Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Where does this go? Probably at the bottom. Oh, there we go. Like that.
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office. Huh, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father. Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Okay, sweet. Okay, so Linda's been fired. We have to go to Bernard's office.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right. You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
Okay. No, I need a screwdriver. Or I'm gonna lie. Tell him I am on break.
Yes, I am.
Don't take too long.
No, I won't.
What's going on?
Oh, Andrew.
Oh, sorry. Seems I've made a habit of sneaking up on you today. Spying on Bernard again?
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Ah, gotcha.
Eugene?
What? Maybe you should go have a look. You know what? I'll stand guard by the elevator and, holler if Bernard approaches.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Okay, I want to protect Eugene this time. So we gotta throw away the thing and clean up, get the screwdriver.
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous. So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene.
Okay, let's throw it away.
Aha! Let's get you to that vent.
Pick it up.
With this
Close the
blizzard,
window.
Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day. Best to avoid that. This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond. Kinda wish I worked here when Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back then. Well, just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
Anything in here? We know we got this one. Nothing. Okay. Ugh.
Ew. Is this Linda's?
Okay, I think that was it. I don't know, there was this. Okay. So I need to get caught in a lie here. I need to, like, fumble talking to Bernard.
Do you remember that loose tile from last week?
Yes. Well, I'm afraid it hasn't been properly repaired.
What do you mean?
I mean that, it's still broken, sir. Someone put a rug on top of it, but you can still hear it crack. I'm just checking to make sure guests don't trip over it.
Is that part of your job description?
No. No, it isn't, sir.
Well, then I suggest you stop worrying about Miss Belivet. What were you doing in my office?
Okay. So it says to tell Bernard the truth. I don't know if that'll get me... Hold on. How do I get the one where I, like, messed up talking to him? You shouldn't have said that. Okay. Okay, so if I tell the truth, I get the Bernard whisper, but if I lie again, I get shouldn't have said that. So I'm gonna lie again.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Really? But that doesn't explain what you're doing on this floor. You know very well the cleaning staff isn't supposed to wander around the lobby for no reason. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Miss Belivet?
No, I swear,
It's my fault, sir. I spilled my coffee, and so I asked Sophie to come clean it up.
Your coffee? Mr. Rossi, you're not supposed to have beverages at the front desk.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Come with me.
Okay. We got shouldn't have said that.
Sorry.
Andrew. He sadly walked away. Okay. Okay, live to fix another day. Eugene gets the boot. Okay. Oh, it can only be unlocked if Linda doesn't get fired. Oh, okay. Okay, well, Linda did get fired, so I don't know if I can get this achievement this playthrough then. That's okay. Okay. Let me scroll back up. Alright, so... Return the master key when you're back in the basement. Alright, so we gotta go get the... Use the screwdriver. Alrighty.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now.
Oh, wait. There we go. Nice. We get the note. Code breaker. Okay, okay. We know this is H. What were those? Okay. Close parentheses was C. Open parentheses was D. E. Tilde is the T. 5 is O. N I G M. Meet me tonight in my room. W L L. Wait, this E open parentheses is D, right? No, B. My bad. Sleeping. Do I have P? No. A U D.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Hey, you got anything good for me?
Did I get you in trouble earlier?
But I also wanted to thank you for saving my skin earlier.
Oh, no problem.
I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble.
I wasn't in trouble, per se, but I did have a pretty awkward conversation with Bernard.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. It was just weird. He asked all kinds of personal questions. As just so unlike him, you know? But it's alright. I'd rather have that than his usual sermons. Anyway, did you manage to open the vent? What was in it?
I found another secret message.
I found another message written in secret code.
And?
It says, meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Who's Michael? A guest's husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Yeah, the cast keeps getting bigger. I'll just check the logbook. There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh! Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
That's really nice of you. So, Mrs. Beaumont is linked to the cruises, huh? I have a feeling we may be approaching the climax of this story.
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
How about I call up there? You know, to make sure no one's home.
Good idea.
Just a sec.
Okay.
Well, it looks like the room is ready for your snooping, my lady.
Thank you, good sir. I'll call you back.
Okay, let me zoom through all of this stuff. Rebecca. We got Hector, Marcella, and Michael. Raymond. And then... Oh. Okay. So now I have to go to 507.
Looks like I'm headed to room 507.
Okay.
Mr. Cruz, huh? Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
Okay.
That look in your
You
eyes.
You
What does
don't
it mean?
need to know my name, but you've
And who's
seen
this
me.
from?
I've recognized that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. Keep your wits about you and I'll do the same.
Either a guest got a hold of our stationery, or this came from someone on the staff. Ah, that's so sweet. I didn't do much, but those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate the company.
Oh, hold on. Trying to pick that up. This is the chainmail thing. Okay.
So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
Greta.
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere. Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time. Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
'Cause it's Marcella.
Aha! Keys are Snoop's best friend. Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing. I promise it's not you. So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing. Did Marcella send this? I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
So sleepy now. Ah. It's okay, it's Saturday. Take a nice rest. So how far did you get in South of Midnight? I made bread with the starter and it was so underproofed. Oh my gosh. How long are you supposed to leave the sourdough to proof?
Threatening you.
Proof?
Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible. Someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
To partway into chapter 3, I think, was climbing a tree. Nice. Yeah, that game has been looking so fun from like all the videos I've seen of it so far. I definitely want to check it out. The white cat. Okay. 2 keys are better than 1. The music is so good too. Nice. Kind of depends. I should have let it go longer, honestly. I'm just gonna put on some cream cheese on it. It's gummy but still okay tasting. How's the run going? Which one are you working on? So I looked at a little guide that's on Steam. And basically there's like points that I can save and go back to like maximize my playthrough. So basically you can save cleaning the rooms until the very, very end. And then you can like go and clean everything really quick. And then that'll get different endings. So there's the ones I want to get first. That we can get in a group are the real culprit. Thanks to your actions, the real culprit ended up in prison. Thanks to your actions, Paul avoided prison. Thanks to your actions, Anna Marcel avoided prison. And then with no deviants to blame for his failure, Bernard gave the hotel back to his brother. So we can get those. And we have to throw away certain things and find certain things. Then we reload that save, we do certain more things, and we'll get, thanks to your actions, no one was sent to prison, and the police are at an impasse. You tampered with evidence, got caught, and ended up in prison. Then we can reload again. And then we can get Sophie's choice. You chose to stand up to Bernard and quit, but now you have no money. We got the employee of the month. I reloaded at the very beginning of stream and I like accepted the employee of the month thing, so we don't have to do that one. We need to do moving up the ladder. You got Linda fired and were a good maid, and Bernard remained manager. So we could probably do that one really quick, because I did get Linda fired this time around. Linda was she got the boot, thank goodness. So get Linda fired, clean up all the rooms, don't throw away guest items, everyone's gonna go to prison, and then we can get a raise. So we could probably do that really quick. And then we can reload from that save. And then when we can not clean up, not throw away guest items, everyone goes to prison, we get to quit. Then we can reload and then clean everything up. So we'll see. And I got some of the, I got the missable ones. I found all of the kissing spots on the wall. I only missed one. We let Andrew slip on the puddle at the beginning of the game. I chose Andrew this time as my acolyte, so I got that achievement. So now all I have to do is I have to erase the lipstick message so no one gets fired by Bernard. Because if I get Linda fired, I don't think I can get the Eugene achievement, because it says this can only be unlocked if Linda doesn't get fired. So even though I did like save Eugene, I cleaned up his little scene in Bernard's office, I don't think I'm gonna be able to like get that achievement this time. Okay. Sorry, I'm working, gonna be in and out. That sounds good, Mom. Hope work is going well today. And I'm kind of just like zooming through everything because we've already read all of this. Okay. But I want to make sure I like get as much as I can. Okay.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505? Ah, there you are. With Marcella. God knows where she is.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew.
Sophie, crazy timing. I've got something for you.
Oh, what is it?
I heard a certain Mr. Cruz and a Mr. Morgan had an argument yesterday evening.
Oh.
Really? Who told you that?
Jacques did. Apparently, it got so heated he had to get involved. And it sounds like I was on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Can you guess what it is?
Cowabunga. Why is big picture mode a thing for Steam? That's a good question. I think it's for if you like have a TV as a computer, because then it's like easier to navigate from like a TV with a controller, I guess. But it seems kind of weird for a desktop. I'm gonna say cowabunga.
Cowabunga?
Yes, exactly. No, I'm just kidding. It's a fair.
A fair?
Ooh.
How bad was the fight?
I think Jacques got in the middle of it before it got too intense. But he said Mr. Cruz looked like he was about to kill Mr. Morgan. So Mrs. Cruz must be having an affair with him, right? And her husband found out?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
What about the second one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that open a chest with 2 locks?
Yep.
Okay. There's definitely something going on between them.
Yep. I think they're having an affair.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
Really? Well, it is the 1950s after all. I guess anything's possible. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Most
of
the dialogue
that
that Andrew has been saying has been very similar to what Beth has been saying.
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
So I feel like it's kind of like the same script. They just like made it fit their personalities a little bit more.
Open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Probably.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, if you get me a candle and some plaster, I may be able to do something about that chest.
How?
I'll tell you later, okay? Just find those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I can.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
I would never give up on you.
Yeah, they made Andrew's dialogue a little more like awkward and cute than Beth's like very straightforward dialogue. I feel like it fits them very well. Okay.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Okay, so I need to pick up the note that I left.
Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
So I need to pick up the half of the note that goes with the note in the janitor's closet for the codes for all the safes. That's what I'm talking about. Because if I get those, then I can unlock all the safes. Okay, so return the master key when you're back in the basement. In the laundry room, read the small note in the tray. Make a save before using the key double to open the wooden box. Okay. We also need to put my tip in my locker to get an achievement for that. Oh, interesting is open now. List of prohibited books
if you were
to
going to
read.
break any rules, it'd be the ones about which books you can or cannot read.
Les Miserables by Hugo, an essay concerning human understanding by Loesch. Madame Bovary, Flaubert. Critique of Pure Reason by Kant. Candide by Voltaire. On the Revolutions of the Heavenly Spheres by Copernicus. The Second Sex by de Beauvoir.
What happened to you before you came to Montreal?
October 31st.
Why don't you want to go back home?
1957. Hello, my little ravioli. I hope this letter finds you well. I've been thinking about you a lot, praying for you every Sunday and more. You're always on my mind. Hope you still like Montreal. I heard it's getting really cold up there. Don't go without a jacket and gloves. I know. You always rolled your eyes at me whenever I said that, but frostbites are no joke. Hope you're back soon. The boys have been asking about you, and even though you think they like to make fun of you, I know they really do miss you. Everyone misses you. Nobody cares about what happened except you, my darling. Just come home whenever you're done doing what you're doing. I keep telling your father that God has the boldest plans for you and that it's his problem if he can't see that. I've always seen it, my angel. Marcia at the grocery store says, let go and let God. I trust your faith, my son, and really do. Wherever it takes you, as long as you find your way back home. I'll cook you a real ossobuco when you do. That's something you can't find in Montreal. God is by your side. I love you, Ma.
Andrew? Gosh, I hardly recognized you. Guess this is from a different lifetime.
Interesting. Okay.
I usually do this in my office, but, well, it's currently under renovation.
I don't mind being in here. It's, cozy.
It is, isn't it? If you get the job, it would be all yours. Well, mostly yours. I'd come visit, of course.
Really? Oh, I've never had an office before.
I thought you said you'd been employed as a governess.
I have, but I guess my former employers didn't think I needed one.
Oh, I think you may have had a point. Hiding that pretty face of yours.
Oh, come on, Bernard.
Downright criminal.
Well, if you look at my resume, you'll see that...
Have you ever thought of working as a receptionist instead?
I don't think that would suit me. Having to smile all day long sounds,
BRB, apparently I was so focused on being quick earlier that I forgot to even check the other chair outside for the rest of my grocery delivery. Oh no! Get all your groceries!
Managing the team, making sure everyone does their work on time. I think I'm fairly good at it too. If you care to look at my resume, you see that I've been in charge of most...
Yes. I don't doubt you're very good at your job, but do you have any other...
Ew, Bernard is so creepy!
Well, I play the guitar.
I hate him.
And I've been told I can hold my own at tennis.
Are you...
Candles. I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but... I'm good.
It's locked.
Okay, so we return the master key. Alright, let's go to the laundry room. Let me get my keys from the break room. Oh, okay. Oopsies.
I'm not just fired, Linda.
Yes, I've heard.
I'm so sorry, Wendy. I've been such a fool. I can't believe Linda would try to play you like that.
You can't?
I mean, yes, I can. That's what I'm trying to say. I should have believed you.
Hmm.
In your heart, do you forgive me?
I don't know.
But I can try. Really? Oh, Wendy. I love you so much.
Why would you not believe her the first time, though, dude? What the hell? It's a good thing we had cold weather today. Oh no, what did you leave outside? Something frozen?
This must be Andrew's current read. Or one of them, anyway.
Oh, what's this?
I guess Andrew went there on a holiday or something.
Oh, goodness. Well, at least you caught it. You caught it and got everything inside.
Don't worry, Gossiper. I'm coming back to you. I still gotta hold on to these tight.
I think that's everything. Okay. We returned the master key, we grabbed our key.
Mr. VIP is really getting to Bobby. I hope you managed to calm him down, Reb. The last thing the Clarendon needs today is a murdered guest.
A murdered guest! Don't jinx it!
Ooh, is this a movie script?
Okay, so I saw this one, but there's a tiny piece of paper right next to it that I didn't grab. Blank 2-6.
Got a candle. Now, what next?
Okie dokie. So now we should have... We got the half erased code.
Let's see if Andrew is around.
But do I need to make a save before using the key double? Okay.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, I remember reading a spy novel. I can't remember the title, it wasn't that good. In which they used wax and plaster to make a key mold. I'm thinking we could do the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Sure? No. In the novel, they used a special kind of wax, not candle wax. But I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this, shall we?
I like Beth's reason better, that she like had some experience with it.
Pour the wax, I suppose? Careful though, the pot's probably hot.
Oh my god, this is so weird. There we go.
That's it. Nicely done. Next step,
Follow the
put the key. Better wait a few seconds before removing it.
Okay. Key goes in the wax.
Looks good. Pretty sure you can take it out now.
There we go.
I think we're almost done. All that's left is to pour the plaster from the cup into the mold.
Sweet.
Good job. So now we wait until it's dry, I guess.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
A few minutes, probably. We can poke it every now and then to check.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
No. But I like it. I feel like I'm in one of those novels I spend my days reading.
Ever read banned books?
Have you ever read banned books?
What do you mean?
You know, books banned by the church. I heard, Copernicus is a pretty interesting read.
Huh. Funny you should say that. It's on my list, actually. Although I can confirm it takes a more scientific mind than mine to enjoy it.
I suppose there's a reason why those books are illegal, right?
Well, the church did persecute Galileo for saying the Earth revolved around the sun, and not the other way around. So, even as a man of the cloth, I don't mind saying their judgment isn't always the best.
A man of the cloth? Wait, you're a priest?
Technically, no. I've gone through most of the classes, but I left the seminary before taking holy orders.
Wow, I never knew that.
Yeah, I think you're the first person here that I've told.
I really can't imagine you in robes. Actually, I can't imagine you in anything but this uniform.
Yeah, I guess we've never seen each other outside of work, huh? Maybe we should grab a coffee one day? I could tell you all about the exciting things that happened at the seminary.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Awesome. The corner cafe is not too far from here. Why don't we meet after work one of these evenings?
That sounds great.
Oh, look. I think our key double is dry and ready to go.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Well, I'm glad I was able to be of some help. I should get back upstairs, though. I've been gone far too long already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and you should probably be careful when you turn it. Otherwise, it could break inside the lock.
Yep, gotta be careful with the key.
Careful. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, Sophie.
All right. Double the keys, double the fun.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, so we didn't get the Eugene achievement. Because they would have been talking in here. Otherwise. That's okay. Okay, let's go to room 507. I left the door wide open. Of course I did. Okay. I'm gonna make a save. So I made like a save here. Yeah. Create new save. Okay. Put key here.
Careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Okay. Very gentle. Oh. There we go.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
So cute. Oh my gosh. Hope you get better. Gonna work on dinner, have you on the phone if I don't catch any bots. Alright, sounds good. Hope you make some delicious dinner, Sailor.
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. I can't wait for tonight.
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I.S.
Okay. Alrighty, so we didn't break the key. Alright, let's go to 509. GRIS.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella? Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice. So the symbols I've been deciphering, you invented them back in the day to keep your love secret. That feels really special. I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed. Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne. After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected. I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for? Oh, Lindsay's a man. Yeah, I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise.
True. Alrighty.
So this was all a story about star-crossed lovers, with the lovers in question being Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz.
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Actually, I think I can help with that.
Really? How?
Well, some mail just arrived here for Mrs. Beaumont.
I wonder what's inside.
I wonder what's in it.
Me too.
Should we open it?
Well, that's illegal, isn't it? But sometimes the mail arrives a little damaged, you know?
You know, it's just damaged. Oops.
So?
It's a tourism pamphlet for California and 3 train tickets. What do you think this means?
I'd say Anne and Marcella are probably planning to run away from their husbands. Those train tickets must be for them and Michael.
So you're on a first-name basis now, huh?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah.
Like characters in a book. I have to say, though, I'm still a bit confused as to how Paul fits into all of this.
Marcella hired him.
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by surprise, and that he'd need an advance on his salary.
What would she hire him for, though?
I'm not sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
And why did he have those pictures of you?
Gotta go in,
probably
hopefully
never
back
know.
soon. Sounds good, Mom.
I think the trail ends here.
I guess investigations in real life always have some loose ends. I was kind of hoping we'd have this big third act reveal, to be honest.
Well,
At least it made
just
our day
wait
pretty
a
interesting.
minute.
That's for sure. It helped me understand you better, too. why you snoop. I mean, piecing together people's stories, learning what makes them tick. It makes you realize we may have more in common than it seems.
What about your story, Andrew?
Right. Which is why the next story I'd like to learn is yours, Andrew.
Oh? Am I gonna find you snooping through my apartment next?
No.
Maybe.
I'd love to share my story with you, Sophie. You're the first person in a long time who's made me feel like I can.
Oh.
Would you come and see me when your shift ends? We could leave together, if you'd like.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
I guess that wouldn't be so bad. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I wouldn't be sleeping. I've got a reading list the size of the Eiffel Tower. This would be
He is cute.
That does sound like fun. I could bring my magazines and, ooh, maybe light some of Rebecca's candles.
Now I kinda hope we do get stuck here.
And time for the big reveal.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing first, but we're gonna do that after we figure out the whole situation.
Mr. Cruz? Mr. Cruz?
Yeah, he did.
Oh God. Oh God. What happened? Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him? Marcella? Okay, let's not jump to conclusions. Is this about...
Dun dun dun! Deja vu! Deja vu! I've been in this place before. And the power went out. Okay, it says, after finding the body, do not step in the pool of blood next to the ice machine. Noted.
These look like Marcella's pearls. What happened here? A, B, and Beaumont.
Okay, let me see what the guide says. It says make a save after restoring the power. Okay, so let's pick up this.
Should I hold on to this, maybe?
Don't step in the blood. Okay, so after we restore the power, we can do a whole bunch of the different endings.
That worked, thank God. Now, to get the power back. How did this end up here? Not much use without the rest of the code. Unless those numbers I found in the laundry room, could they be part of the same combination? Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now. Your note will have to make do.
Okay, let me pick up all the fuses.
Yes, this is what I need.
Okay. So you know this is a 30 amp, so this is a 30 amp G. This is a 15 amp, so A is 15 amp. And this is a 20 amp, so S is a 20 amp. Boom. Okay, we're making a save right here. Okay. So this is what we can do for the first ending. It says these achievements can be unlocked together, where the real culprit ended up in prison. Thanks to your action, Paul avoided prison. Thanks to your actions, Anne and Marcella avoided prison. With no deviants to blame for his failure, Bernard gave the hotel back to his brother. So these achievements can be unlocked together using the save from the previous section. After restoring the power, open the locked safe in room 509 and read the newspaper, then throw away the following evidence. Okay.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
Okay. So I don't think it matters if because Bernard isn't going to be here. Because Bernard's going to, like, quit or whatever. So I'm not going to clean up for this one. I don't think that's going to impact anything. I guess I could clean. Okay. So let's go to... Alright, so in 509, we'll start at the end. In 509, throw away letters in the case on the bed. Secret notes on the table. Okay. Okay, we threw those away. Letters in the case on the bed. Okay. Feel like I want to clean just in case. Should I clean? It doesn't say I have to. Okay, clean, clean. I'm gonna clean everything just in case. Okay. Okay, 509 is done. Letters in the case on the bed, secret notes on the table. Okay, in the hallway, it wants me to throw away the stuff there. Okay, in 508, he doesn't see everything. 507, everything. Okay. You can throw away everything in the room, even the guest items.
You are going back to my cart.
Okay. Throw away everything. It says even the guest items, so I'm guessing rings too. She left them, obviously. So I don't think she wanted them anymore. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's a lipstick. Okay. Okay. Okay, they won't be able to do anything with that. You can throw away everything in the room, even the guest items. Okay, I'm throwing this away. I don't know why I'm throwing the toy cars away, but okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. I think those drawers were empty. Okay. 507's cleaned out. 505, throw away everything. Okay. we gonna clean this out? Okay. That's cleaned. Throw that away. Alright, that's all cleaned up. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't put any clean towels on. Okay, I've cleaned up that. Okay. Okay. Everything that I can throw away, I am going to throw away. Okay. Okay. That's all good. What about this? Close that. And they were roommates. Bridget Boswell. Okay, that's all cleaned off. Clean, clean, clean. Close. Okay. We are finding all the clues we missed. That's good. Nope. Scroll up. Come on. 507. Just lipstick. Correspondence. Okay. All right. 505 everything, 507 everything, 509 everything, or not everything, just the stuff. Okay. Okay. In the hallway, we have to throw away the diary that's at the ice machine, Paul's diary, and the evidence on Mr. Cruz's body. But I can't step in the blood. How am I supposed to reach that if I don't step in the blood?
Poor Paul. It's 9:45? So, Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
Okay. I don't think I stepped in the puddle, but I threw that away. Okay. Diary at the ice machine, evidence at the elevator. Okay.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
Okay. All right. I think we got everything. 505, clean that out. Oh, we gotta read the newspaper in 509. Let me see. Laundry ticket. Oh, 216. Hold on, let me write it down. So it's 23, 42, 16. 16. Okay. 23, 42, 16. Sweet.
The bodies of a woman and 3 children. 3 children?
Dun dun dun. Okay, it just says read the newspaper. Okay. Alright, so then we also have to go to the reception and throw away the letter, the railway tickets, and the brochure. I think we're good. I'm hoping we get the ending I want. Let's see.
Andrew? Where is everyone?
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
Okay.
So Anne and Marcella really are planning to run off together. Was what happened to Hector part of their plan? Is this the brochure Andrew was talking about? The one that came in the mail for Anne? The West Coast. That's about as far from Montreal as you can get without crossing an ocean.
Letter. Oh, wait, the letter.
Bernard really wants Paul out of the hotel.
Letter / railway tickets plus brochure. Did I have to throw away this too? Yeah, I think so. I think I have to throw this away. Okay. Alrighty. I think we got everything. Okay, so now we just have to say the right things. It gives me the list of what I have to say to the cops. So let's hope it works out. We have to say... Let's hope we say the right things.
You're here. I've tried restoring the power, but I think Eugene's the only one with the key to the fuse box, and I... Sophie? Don't worry. I'll find a way to bring the lights back on. Hey, you look a bit pale. Is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
He's back? How's he taking that whole thing with his wife?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Andrew.
He's dead.
Jesus. Maybe you need to sit down, huh? Did you call the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was he sick or something?
No.
I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Jesus. Do you think it could be Paul?
No.
What about Anne and Marcella? Their affair is a pretty good motive. I also found a letter from one of Hector's customers. He seemed really angry. I guess it could be him as well.
Probably is him.
The police will want to ask you a lot of questions. You may want to be careful about what you tell them. With Paul's history of mental illness, there's a good chance they'll suspect him even if he didn't do it.
I understand.
I think I know what you mean. Some people seem to assume that spending time in a psychiatric hospital means you're a murderous psychopath.
Yeah, they really do.
But wait, how do you know about Paul's mental illness? I don't remember mentioning it to you.
Oh, look, I really should have told you before. It's just, you know how I said I studied to become a priest, but never took my orders? That's because I felt so lost. I couldn't enjoy the things I used to like. I could barely get myself out of bed.
Oh.
So I ended up going to a psychiatric hospital.
Interesting.
Paul, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. The doctors, they helped me get back on my feet.
I wasn't expecting that.
But when I returned to my hometown, it was like I had become a complete stranger. My mother kept telling me I was making it worse in my head, but I swear, people were changing sidewalks when they saw me, looking at me as if I was this dangerous creature all of a sudden. That's why I didn't tell you. I was afraid you'd look at me like they did. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Andrew. You don't have to be
Andrew.
sorry. I understand.
You do?
My mom has a mental illness too.
You know how I tell everyone that my mom's sick, bedridden? Well, it's true, but I always leave out the part about her illness not being physical. I'm ashamed of the truth.
Aww.
So even though I don't know exactly what you went through, I can understand.
Thank you for telling me. I know it's not an easy thing to talk about, but if you ever want to talk about your mom, I'm here. They're here. Promise me you'll be careful with the information you share.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
I will say the right things. Let's do this. We are going to keep them out of jail. Everyone.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy!
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
Okay.
I really need you to focus right now.
I
don't
here.
want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
Okay.
No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Mr. Cruz's body was blocking the doors. That's what we said.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
I used an ice pick.
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. but I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
No, nothing.
No. No, nothing.
Good.
Yeah, I think I stepped in the blood on
You
accident.
wouldn't believe how many idiot witnesses accidentally compromised the evidence. Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
Mr. Cruz received some death threats.
Well, I know about Mr. Cruz's angry customer. The one who sent him death threats.
Oh, yes, we found those. But the customer in question lives back in Texas, so there's no way he could have killed Mr. Cruz.
Actually, I think he may be staying at the hotel.
He's staying at the hotel.
Have you encountered him?
No. In room 504, there's a guest who seems to be traveling alone. Yet, he has these 3 teddy bears in his room. Mr. Cruz's customer lost his 3 children in a fire, and these bears are slightly burnt. So...
An interesting deduction. I'll look into that. But how do you even know about the death threats?
Mr. Cruz told me.
Mr. Cruz told me the other day.
Was he in the habit of talking about his personal life with hotel mates?
I really can't say what his habits were, but he seemed to like me.
Then maybe you'll be able to answer 1 or 2 of my questions.
I'll do my best.
We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
I don't know anything about him.
I don't really know anything about him. He seems nice, though.
That's not much to go on now, is it?
I'm sorry.
Let's try something else then. The victim's wife, Marcela Cruz. Apparently she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
I don't know anything about her.
I don't know much. Only that she looks like a loving, caring wife.
Really? That's odd, because we learned a lot about Mrs. Cruz when we went through her room. And let's just say that loving, caring wife are not the first words that would come to mind.
Oh?
She's a lesbian.
What?
Involved in some sordid affair with the guest from room 507, Mrs. Beaumont. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being...
How?
You know, intimate.
No, I haven't. No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways?
Yeah, how did he find out?
Son,
I threw away everything.
Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
What? There should have been nothing. What? I don't know. I'm just gonna deny and maybe I'll get the ending I'm thinking of
that.
All right then.
Can I leave now?
Because maybe if I don't give him any information, he was just like making a guess.
We'll be in touch if we have any more questions.
I don't know. We'll see. No, like once you clean something up, that's like throwing it away. Let me see.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone.
Bernard is still here.
So different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens.
I'll go empty my locker.
Andrew,
Hey,
are you okay?
I've just been fired.
What? No,
It's okay. I just need some time to process it. I'll be on the mezzanine if you want to join me afterwards.
yeah. Yeah, okay.
Dude.
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in. I suppose you know why you're here?
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that. We've been getting a lot of press lately,
Hmm.
and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance.
Bruh.
It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here.
Why did
and
I leave?
committing
I'm
such
so
a horrid
I'm
act.
so upset.
Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. You've been quite the disappointment. Unclean rooms, several complaints from guests. I may have been too busy to notice it before, but now that it's staring me right in the face, I cannot continue to ignore it. You're fired.
What?
You can't fire me because I quit.
Fire me? Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
Dang. What a disappointment.
Hey,
Hey,
what a week.
you don't say. So what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
You what?
I quit. I figured there was no point in staying if you were leaving.
I'm flattered, but that really wasn't necessary.
I think it's for the best.
Hmm.
Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Well, I told him about my time at the psychiatric hospital.
Really?
Yeah. He said that that didn't fit with the hotel's standards and showed me the door.
Oh, okay. Maybe there was just some things I missed.
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah. Hopefully I will be.
Think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
It's funny you should say that, because I was actually thinking I'd like being my own boss. I've had this dream for a while of maybe opening a bookstore.
I can't say I'm surprised.
It just makes so much sense. I'd be able to combine the two things I love most. Granted, helping people find books is a far cry.
My mom likes to say, there's no job too small.
I just want to get my ending, dude.
Me too. What?
Who?
Sorry. I don't know.
I think Paul becomes a famed photographer. As for Anne and Marcella, they move in together. But they keep leaving each other notes in the vents. You know, for old time's sake.
I like it. Maybe you should write that.
That'd be cute.
Maybe I will.
Ah. Deviant Housewives charge, Clarington murder case. Oh, so it was just them. Okay, well, Paul avoided prison. So I cleaned up everything related to Paul. Aww. And Paul visited Lindsay. But they're in prison now. Dang it. And he reopened the hotel, VIP only. Lame. Sophie's choice. You chose to stand up to Bernard and quit. But now you have no money. Oh. Ew, man. Hi, Anya. Welcome in. How are you doing? Long time no see. Definitely a big ew for Bernard. Big ew for Bernard. Okay, so we got 2 achievements. I'm good. Can't sleep, so, well, welcome in. We are trying to get the achievements for this game. I was trying to save everyone from being, put in jail, but I didn't, so, okay, well, I'm gonna clean everything now, just in case. So I'm gonna clean all the rooms. We're gonna try to clean up everything again. Hopefully there's no connection between anyone. Be gay, do crime. Yes. Yes, I liked, so in this game you can choose 2 different love interests. I really like the girl love interest, but I needed the achievement to pick the guy as well. So Andrew's our love interest for this playthrough. But we are doing a lot of crimes. We are throwing away a lot of evidence.
You are going back to my cart.
Okay. Looks like that's it for 508. To be, I don't remember Andrew because everyone I saw Playlist chose the lesbians. Honestly, I feel like it fits the story a lot better, choosing them as the romance in this game. But, you know. We gotta get all the achievements. Okay, let me try to look again for what we have to do. Because we missed something, obviously. Okay. So in 509, just throw away the letters in the case on the bed. It just says in the case on the bed. Okay, this is 23, 42, 16. Chicken with garlic, honey mustard, simmer sauce, white rice, oven roasted asparagus with avocado oil, salt and pepper. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Is that what's for dinner?
The bodies of a woman and 3 children. 3 children.
Nice. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. Let's close this. I already cleaned this. Yes, yes, yes. I threw this away. Throw that away. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So all it says that I need to throw away in 509 is the letters in the case on the bed. But I didn't throw away this. Throw away these. Maybe I didn't, maybe I should have thrown away the letters inside the box. Maybe I missed that. Okay, I should do that then. Okay, just those. Okay, clean, clean, clean. All right, all good. 508's clean.
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
Okay, right.
Oh, I left the clean towels on my cart.
Can I pick up all the clean towels? There we go. Do I need to replace the towels in here? No, those are good. Yeah, I think it was just the letters I might have left in 507. I love it when the ends of the asparagus get crispy. Yes. I think I've already responded to that, but oh, that just made me think about it again. Asparagus is so good. My mom has a recipe that she really likes using for asparagus, and it's like tossed in oh, so easy to make. Yeah, we like toss it in Parmesan cheese and olive oil, and they get put into the oven. I just learned you can snap the ends over cutting the ends. Oh my gosh. Yeah, snapping the ends is how I normally do the asparagus. Cutting the ends would take so much, feels like it would take extra time. Okay, I threw away everything in here. Okay. In 507, it says throw away everything. Yeah, so I think I need to throw away the letters in this box. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Okay. Throw them all away. Pretty sure that's everything in there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Throw away. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Throw away this. Throw away this. Okay. Clean that up. Alrighty. Clean, clean, clean. Alright, clean towel's already up there.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
No, we should not. Okay. That looks nice and clean. I think I got everything in here. Got 507. Okay, 505, we gotta get rid of everything. I guess we don't really have to because we already got the achievement for Paul not going to jail. But I want to try to get like the most happy ending that I can. Because I want Bernard to not be in charge anymore. Throw away. Throw away. Oop, pick up. I think it was top drawer. Throw away. Oh. There we go.
All that's missing are the pillows.
Throw away. Okay, throw this away. Okay, that's all good. What else are we missing? Missing some stuff here. Okay. Clean. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Ta-da! Okay. Nice. Did he take a shower? I have no idea. I don't know. It seems like he kind of just left a mess with his photography stuff. Okay, all these rooms are clean. Okay, 505's cleaned out, 507's cleaned out, 509's cleaned out. Okay. You can't clean that.
And voila. Good as new. Good enough. A bed's not complete without its pillow.
Do, do, do. Let's see. Okay. So now we just gotta clear these off.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
I'm gonna double check. 505. Okay. Looks like we got everything in here. So Paul won't be able to go. Prison. Okay. Pretty sure I got everything in here. Threw away all the trash. Got all of her letters out. Because that's what I missed last time for sure. That I missed the letters. Yep. Letters are gone. Everything in the bathroom is gone. And then lastly, I'll check 509 one more time. All I needed to get rid of in here was the letters in the case. And then like the secret decoding letters. So yeah. No more letters in the case. Secret letters are thrown away. Gosh, please tell me I got it this time. Okay. So we're done with this. Also, I want to try to stay out of the blood. I'm trying so hard not to step in it.
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Okay. Threw that away. Done. Okay, so Paul and everyone else should be safe now. Please. Please tell me everyone's safe now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, we just, in the reception, we have to throw away the letter and the tickets and the brochure. Can I skip through this, or is this a cutscene?
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man
Cutscene.
dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
Alright, toss these. Done. Done, done, done. Everything's thrown away. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything turns out good.
Hey, you're here. I've tried restoring the power, but I think Eugene's the only one with the key to the fuse box, and Sophie?
Someone's
Don't worry. I'll
dead.
find a way to bring the lights back.
They're dead.
Hey, you look a bit pale.
Yeah, let's see how we do.
Okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
He's back? How's he taking
Yeah, that's Andrew.
I found his body. He's dead, Andrew.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper. I will be right
need to sit
back
down, huh?
while you guys listen to this.
Did you call the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was he sick or something?
Jealous? I just finished my Dr. P today. We get cans. So,
Did this to
because I know 2 liters would probably be like
Jesus. Do you think it could be Paul?
more environmentally conscious and hi, thanks. Probably easier to finish, but yeah, got some cold Dr. P. No.
What about Anne and Marcel?
How are you doing, Apex? Good to see you.
I also found a letter from one of Hector's
Ooh.
customers.
Dr. P and
really
pizza,
angry.
so good. Just wanted to stop by. It took me a little longer to get back to the room than I thought.
The police
Ooh,
will
are you
wanna ask
staying
you
somewhere?
a lot of questions. You may want to be careful about what you tell them. With Paul's history of mental
We're trying
illness,
to get
there's a
all
good
the
chance they'll suspect
achievements.
him, even if he didn't
So I
do it.
appreciate you stopping by.
I think I know what you mean.
Headed to a Cirque du
seem to
Soleil
assume
show in an
that spending
hour.
time
Oh
in
my
a psychiatric
gosh!
hospital means
Have
you're a
fun. That sounds
murderous
awesome.
psychopath.
Yeah, they really do.
But wait,
I would love to
about
see
Paul's
that.
mental illness. I don't remember mentioning
I wish I could skip it.
Look, I really should have told you before. It's just, you know how I said I studied to become a priest, but never took my orders? That's because
They opened up a matinee.
so lost.
So I was like, yeah, party
enjoy
time
the things I used to
after.
like.
Oh yeah,
I
party
could
time
barely
after.
Get myself out of bed. So
Yes,
I
fresh, crisp.
ended up going to a
Dr.
psychiatric
Pepper.
hospital.
The same one as Paul.
I'm down to see any show of theirs, right? That sounds so
doctors-
fun.
They helped me get back on my feet. But when I returned to my hometown, it was like I had become a complete stranger. My mother kept telling me I was making it worse in my head, but I swear.
Yeah,
people
I
were
definitely feel like
changing
Andrew's
sidewalks
storyline's a little
when they
bit
saw me,
weaker than
looking at
that
me as
storyline, but you know,
As if I
you know,
was this
could be my
dangerous
bias.
creature all of a sudden. That's why I didn't tell you. I was
Saw them on TV when I was young.
look at
I don't know
me
what show it
like they
was.
did.
Had some caged bird actor in it. I've never seen a Cirque du Soleil show. I think
I understand.
I've seen like a local circus at one point.
You know how I tell everyone that my
But going
mom
to like a full Cirque du Soleil show would be so
bedridden.
cool.
Well,
I've seen a couple videos, but this has been an
I
interesting
always leave
story
out
through
the
and through.
part
It really
about my
is. It really
not being
is.
physical. I'm ashamed of the truth. So even though I don't know exactly what you went through,
Hope I can get all the endings.
can understand.
I'm trying my
Thank you
best.
for telling me.
Hopefully, I got the
know
good ones
it's
this time.
Not an easy thing to talk about, but if you ever want to talk about your mom, I'm here.
Thank you, Apex.
They're here.
Okay.
Promise me you'll be careful with the information you share. Hmm?
Yeah, of course.
Gonna lurk for a bit while I quickly clean up. Sounds good, Apex. Alright, let's see how this goes. I feel like as long as the cop guy doesn't start talking about, well, they were lesbians, I feel like we should be okay.
Miss Roy. Miss Roy,
Did you know anything about their
Sorry,
deviant
I was
behavior?
distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying,
Okay.
we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
Maurice,
I
go
was
eat a
cleaning
sock.
room 509 when
Yes.
I heard the elevator bell
He's
ring.
such an asshat.
Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors. So I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell
It's so
ring.
funny that his
Why was it
name
ringing?
is the same name as
assume
the
it
guy
wasn't
in
Chuck
Killer
after all.
Frequency, Maurice.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was...
But we don't
preventing
like
the
this
doors from
Maurice. The other Maurice is good.
When we found the body,
No, not Maurice.
The stairs are blocked because of the renovations.
Justice
so
for
the elevator's
Maurice.
the
We
only way out.
eventually saved him. We had to.
I had no choice but to move the body.
I'm so sad he was the only death
so
we
that explains
had.
the traces we found.
The very
Thank you
first
for cleaning that
playthrough.
up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
The old
To
version of
access the fuse
Algeria?
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on
Oh.
that box, isn't there? Did you?
You talking
have the
about Cirque
key?
du Soleil?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick. So I went to the ice machine to get one.
That's cool.
You were a size
Nice.
7.
Saw it around 2001. I don't think I would have saw
Yes, I
that.
am.
Might have been a
What did you
little
see
bit
when you went to the ice
too
machine?
young.
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
No, nothing.
No, nothing.
That's weird. It sure looks like someone poked around the crime scene. Oh well. We'll know more once the fingerprint analysis comes in.
Oh, that's not good. I didn't.
So, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator
I didn't
down
do
to the
anything
lobby.
different than last
where
time.
I
What do you
called the
mean, poked around the crime
Do
scene?
you
I didn't even
remember
touch
what you said to
anything.
the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said there's a man.
I might be going to
dead.
jail.
He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
Well, I know about Mr. Cruz's angry customer. The one who sent him death threats.
Oh, yes, we found those. But the customer in question lives back in Texas, so there's no way he could have killed Mr. Cruz.
Actually, I think he may be staying at the hotel.
Have you encountered him?
No. In room 504, there's a guest who seems to be traveling alone. Yet, he has these 3 teddy bears in his room. Mr. Cruz's customer lost his 3 children in a fire, and these bears are slightly burnt. So...
An interesting deduction. I'll look into that.
Okay.
But how do you even know about the death threats?
Mr. Cruz told me.
Mr. Cruz told me the other day.
Really? Was he in the habit of talking about his personal life with hotel mates?
I really can't say what his habits were, but he seemed to like
How can you be sure it was murder? Did you see the blood marks? No one chooses to die in the elevator doorway, right?
I'll do my best.
We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
I don't know nothing.
I don't really know anything about him. He seems nice, though.
You wouldn't be trying to protect him, would you, Miss Roy? Because that could land you in jail.
No, I'm not.
Let's try something else then. The victim's wife, Marcela Cruz. Apparently she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
I don't know
I don't
nothing.
know much. Only that she looks like a loving, caring wife.
Does she? It's very odd. Both Mr. Spade and Mrs. Cruz are prime suspects in this case, and yet we have very little evidence on either of them. It's almost as if someone has cleaned up after them. I really hope I'm wrong, though, because if I'm right, that would be obstruction of justice, and the people, or person, responsible could face very serious consequences.
What did I do wrong? I cleaned up exactly what it told me to clean up. Bro. Well, I'm not in jail, so...
Bernard sounded really dejected on the phone.
Hmm.
The atmosphere is so different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens.
Bernard sounded dejected on the phone. Why?
I'll go empty my locker.
Andrew,
Hey,
are you okay?
I've just been fired.
What? No,
It's okay. I just need some time to process it. I'll be on the mezzanine if you want to join me afterwards.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so what's gonna happen now?
Oh, right. Come in.
He could not remember my name. He has no idea who I am.
I suppose you know why you're here?
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, as you may be aware, the hotel's reputation has taken a solid hit. We've been mocked and ridiculed by the papers. It's truly humiliating. And that's not even the worst of it. With a story like this, guests may not flood through our doors again for a very long time.
Womp womp. Yeah.
However, I may have no choice but to sell the hotel.
Huh?
Just years of arduous work gone down the drain. Anyway, it's clear now that we're going to have to tighten our belts for at least a couple of months, which means cutting off dead weight.
I suppose I'm the dead weight.
Yes. I mean, not you specifically, but some of your colleagues certainly are. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately.
Hell yeah.
Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. We'll see for the future, but for now, you'll be allowed to continue working.
Thank you.
You'll be
I'm
allowed.
not done.
Oh?
The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor. I want you to clean it up.
You want me to go back there?
Yes. Why not?
I found a dead body on that floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired.
Fine.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Good. Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work.
Oh, now?
Yes, now. That'll be all.
Interesting. So I'm not going to jail. Okay, I really don't care about this conversation, Andrew. I'm sorry, but I want to know what's going on. I don't want to talk to you.
Hey.
Hey.
What a week.
You don't say. So what did Bernard want with you? With his new budget. Yeah. I'm.
Me too. What
Who?
I
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's that detective. What's he doing here?
Uh-oh.
Let's not make a scene, all right?
A scene? What's going
No,
on?
no. I'm getting it.
It's okay.
I warned you where obstruction of justice would get you, Miss Roy. So here
What
we
did
are.
I mess with?
What?
I did the
This
exact.
is nonsense. What are you doing? You
Bruh.
can't just. You can't. They can't just.
God dang it. I just want to get the good ending, dude. Oh my gosh. Disgruntled client charged in Clarington Hotel murder case. Okay. So the real culprit got... Okay, Paul's not in prison. Paul got to see Lindsay. Yay! This is California. Anna and Marcella avoided prison. Let's go. No, they look so happy. Yes! Bye-bye, Bernard! New management! All are welcome! Yay! Okay, good! That was the good ending. This bad you made. You tampered with evidence, got caught, and ended up in prison. Well, at least everyone else is happy. And we eventually got out! Okay, good. So that was the ending we were supposed to get. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, sweet. So now we have to get... No one was sent to prison, and the police are at an impasse. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we still... Let me see how many more we need. So I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, so instead of doing... Alright, I'm gonna load the second save that I did. Not that one, this one. Okay, I'm gonna load this one. So instead of... wait, no, not this one. Load this first one. Okay. Okay, so we still have to get status quo, which means we have to erase the message.
Hypocrite bitch. What did Linda do? And to whom?
Do I have to take that down to the letter? Status quo, okay. And throw away the note, okay.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
Okay, so all I have to do for status quo is just erase the message and throw away the note. Okay. So that was it. I just had to get the master key, right? Yeah.
Hey, Sophie.
Oh, hey, Andrew. On break already?
No, not yet. I have to deliver something to our VIP guests.
Again?
Yeah, the requests just keep on coming. What about you? Aren't you supposed to be in 509?
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Investigation.
Pretty.
Yeah, that's not all though. While I would
No, what?
I wonder.
Call this. You'd have to be.
Yeah.
Remember Bobby's? I don't know.
If it.
Yeah. You've.
I don't.
Oh, well, it was nice to chat. Don't let me keep you though.
All
I
right,
have to head to
bye.
maintenance anyway. Maybe Eugene can help me find the product our guest of honor is looking for.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I'll be ready and waiting for your updates on H and M. Take care.
You too.
So I only wanted to reload this save so I could get 2 achievements. And then once we get those achievements, we can reload the last save and get the last 2 achievements. This way.
Oh, I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
They should be in 508. Are they not in here?
Huh. I do have 508 on my list, but disturb I won't. For now.
Interesting. Normally they're supposed to be arguing in there. Well, I guess because Wendy's not getting fired and because Linda's not getting fired, maybe they're not in there now? Weird. Okay.
What were you apologizing for?
But
And were you
where am I supposed to get that then? Maybe I... I don't know. Maybe I get it at the end now? Interesting. Okay then. So if we have to play this one through all the way to the end because I did that, like erase the stuff, then we can do the no one gets arrested. one. Oh, okay. Important. Make sure to keep some lockers / doors / safes open and don't put the keys back. Also make sure to step in the pool of blood at the ice machine and leave many footprints. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna do this one then. Okie dokie.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a coworker?
Okay, I'm only gonna investigate what I have to investigate then, so we can zoom through here.
Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it? Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore the phone call. Alright, let's put this note together. Goes here. Goes like that. Wrong one. No, let me pick this one up. Goodness. I forgot where this one goes. Well, this one goes here. It goes there. There we go.
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
Okay. L. I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew. It's me.
Sophie, did you uncover anything in 509?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
What? Awesome. Did you crack it?
It says, I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? What an odd thing to do.
Yeah. And whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in 12 pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruzes are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think maybe one of them's having an affair?
An affair? Yes.
Well,
yes.
That's possible.
They are.
It's quite obvious they're having marital problems.
What makes you say that?
Apology
I found
message.
an apology note, neatly folded next to a room service tray. I think Mr. Cruz wrote it.
so we got into an argument.
I still don't know
I bet it's because he
what that note is for. Is it for him yelling at Paul?
revolve around my father being unable to put his dirty socks anywhere near the laundry basket. Turns my mother red with rage. Did you find
Okay.
anything else?
No, just cut him off.
In the vent.
No,
The one that's
no.
mentioned in the message. I think I'll go check it out.
Good idea.
Okay.
It's almost break time for me. If you need my help again, you can ask Beth to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Thanks, Sophie.
I feel so bad. Poor Andrew. We gotta go, Andrew. We gotta go. We gotta tamper with evidence. Okay. Okay, now we really have to be careful. To over here. Oh, what? No. I hate that. No.
Can't open these without a screwdriver. Oh, Eugene. I had no idea. Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard just, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
It goes there. Boop. Smush. Smush it all together.
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Yep.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Without a little challenge, yep. Okay, so we have to keep the key. So don't put the key back. Have I gone on 507 yet?
Do not disturb.
Oh, okay, not yet.
Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
Because I forgot to put the change in my change jar when I went back downstairs. So I still haven't gotten that achievement yet. Oopsies. That's why I'm still playing through this one. Also, we need to save Bernard. Save Bernard, put my tip in the tip jar. Not Bernard. Ew, I meant Eugene.
Isn't it?
No.
What? Oh, Roy.
Roy. Oh. Says it on my name tag, if you could read. He looks like such an egg.
You took last week off, aren't you? You had to take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sir.
What are you doing here anyway? Are you on break?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Don't take too long.
No, I won't.
Can we kill Bernard? I wish. I wish that was an option. But alas.
Oh, Andrew.
Sorry. Seems I've made a habit of sneaking up on you today.
Hi, Andrew.
Spying on Bernard again?
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Ah, gotcha.
Eugene?
What? Maybe you should go have a look. You know what? I'll stand guard by the elevator and holler if Bernard approaches.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Okay.
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel. Aha! Let's get you to that vent. With this blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day. Best to avoid that. This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
Do you remember that loose tile from last week?
Yes.
I'm afraid it hasn't been properly repaired.
What do you mean?
I mean that, it's still broken, sir. Someone put a rug on top of it, but you can still hear it crack. I'm just checking to make sure guests don't trip over it.
Is that part of your job description?
No, it isn't, sir.
Oh, well, then I suggest you stop worrying about Miss Belovit. What were you doing in my office?
I was looking for a screwdriver.
I was looking for a screwdriver to fix a loose vent.
A loose vent? Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it? And why on earth would you look for a screwdriver in my office?
I thought Eugene might be there.
Well, I don't ever want to see you in my office without permission again. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Mrs. Drake has asked to see you.
Again?
Just indulge her. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap. Do whatever needs to be done. We cannot afford to lose such loyal guests.
Very well, sir.
Okay.
I think my heart stopped beating there for a moment.
Yeah, me too. But at least I found what I was looking for.
Perfect. Now, I should probably get to it before you-know-who comes out of his office again.
You know who. Sure. Okay. Do. Okay. So now we do the rest of 509. Get the change from 507. Don't put the master key back. This way.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
Yeah, ew. Woohoo! Nice. Okay. E will be sleeping meet me tonight in my room. Oh. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss
Meet me tonight in my
our
room.
plan.
Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Hey.
Found another
I
secret
found
message.
another message written in secret code.
I found it.
It says, "Meet me tonight in my room."
Who's Mike?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mrs. Oh,
That's
I guess I should go have a look at 50. I guess I should go have a look
Oh.
at 507. But
My bad.
it's on my list. There's a do not
How
disturb
about I call
sign
up
on the
there?
door.
You know, to make sure no one's home.
Good idea.
Just a sec.
I glitched it a little bit. My bad. Ring, ring. No one's there. They've left. They're on their way to California.
Well, it looks like the room room is ready for your snooping, my lady.
Thank you, good sir. I'll call you back.
Okay. Alright, gonna need to throw those away. I might as well, like, clean up in here. Oh wait, I can't open that yet. Okay. Throw away letters in the case, secret notes on the table, newspaper in the safe. Okay. Can I open the safe yet?
No combination, no entry.
No. No, no, no. Okay. What did it want me to do? Keep drawers open? Keep some lockers, doors, safes, drawers open. And don't put keys back. Okay. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. I don't know if it matters in the rooms that don't have anything to do with the investigation, but I'm gonna do that as well. Clean, clean.
You are going back to my cart.
Oh, no, inspect. Clean. Okay. Left some drawers open. We can throw away everything in 507, everything in 505. No, thanks. That's good, that's good.
Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate the company.
Okay.
Aha! Keys are Snoop's best friend.
Okay.
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
What? Wait, wait. Why did it say I could use the key in here? What the heck is this? Found a glitch. That's kind of funny. Okay. Scrub it up, dub. I don't have any towels. Okay, let's leave some drawers open. Okay. This looks so random. It looks so random.
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
Clean up the balloon. Is there anything in this drawer? No. I'll leave it open. I just have to remember when I go downstairs, do not forget the change. Put the change in my tip jar. Put the change in the tip jar. Don't forget. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Okay. Let's go to 505. Clean up everything in 505.
There you are. With Marcella. God knows where she is.
Oh, I was in the middle of doing something.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew.
Sophie, crazy timing. I've got something for you.
What you got, Andrew?
What is it?
I heard
I'm gonna turn the light on really quick.
And Mr. Morgan had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who told you that?
Jacques did. Apparently, it got so heated he had to get involved. And it sounds like we were on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot.
Run into
Guess
everything.
what it is?
Affair?
Affair?
Exactly.
How bad was the fight?
I think Jacques got in the middle of it before it got too intense. But he said Mr. Cruz looked like he was about to kill Mr. Morgan. So Mrs. Cruz must be having an affair with him, right? And her husband found out?
Nah.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs.
Nah.
Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
What about the second one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical
Kelly
keys
McFinch just redeemed Pokemon hat.
Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the redeem. Pokemon hat is going on. How are you doing, Kelly? Good to see you. I'll start wear it like this. I haven't worn a hat with my short hair yet. Interesting. That feels very interesting. Okay. Long as I'm journey, not gonna lie. Oh, what journey are you going on in life? I hope your journey is going well, even if it's long. I think they're having an affair.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
Really? Well,
in general.
It's the 1950s after all. I guess anything's possible. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Not really. There probably are some clues in that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Probably.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, if you get me a candle and some plaster, I may be able to do something about that chest.
How?
I'll tell you later.
All right.
I would never give up.
Alright, thanks, Andrew. Forgot I could skip through that. Okay. Let's clean up this room. By clean up, I mean clean out. By throwing everything away. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna leave that open.
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows. I don't think I'll need this again.
Okay. What games have you been playing recently, Callie?
I hope you aren't eating those beans.
Monster Hunter naturally. Nice. How has Monster Hunter been going? What has been your favorite weapon so far in the game? Okay, all that's thrown out. I'm just still looking into recently like newer games like Schedule 1 as well. Yeah, I've been seeing some playthroughs of that game. That game looks hilarious. For main and Monster Hunter, I went with GS. I would fill in the second for weapon mastery. What's GS? If you don't mind my asking. Okay, we're gonna throw all of these away. Pretty good. Things have been pretty good. Work's been going pretty okay. I did have to call out today because I was feeling absolutely awful this morning. I was super nauseous and things. That time of the month again. I like couldn't get out of bed. I tried to get out of bed and I was like, oh, I need to lay back down. So I felt really bad, but I haven't called out in a couple months, so I know everything would have been okay, but other than that, things have been pretty fine. Oh yeah, let me... Ghosty! Cool game. How many beds per minute do you make? BPM. I can do one every 7 days. Hi, Ghosty. Welcome in. My BPM has been, like, I think there's 7. I could probably run around to each bed and make every one. Right now I'm trying to sabotage it, though, to where no one can get arrested. And then I'm the one that gets arrested for tampering with evidence. So 7 in this economy. Well, there's like 7 rooms, I think. There's 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509. Okay, yeah, so there's 6 rooms. Most of them are double beds, so I'm making a lot of beds. In this economy? Gotta be making some money somehow.
Good enough.
How you been, Ghosty? Okay, there we go.
Nothing like a well-made bed.
Picked up one pillow. Where's the other pillow? Oh, it's just one. Okay.
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
Okay. How's streaming been? Streaming's been good. We've been getting all the achievements in this game. We're getting pretty close, actually. We only have like 4 or so left.
You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
I have to get like the ending where no one gets arrested. I have to get the ending where I was a really good maid, but I didn't throw away anyone's stuff. And then I have to do some like smaller achievements. So many recipes for the sourdough. Discard on my TikTok. Are you gonna make another sourdough starter, Sailor?
Plaster and candles.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here. Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Okay, I think the towels are the only thing I'm missing.
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
Let's double check. I don't remember what bathroom shelves. It's the same starter I just kept her fed and happy. Oh, you can keep them alive forever if you wanted to. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, I think I've seen, videos of people putting like half of their starter to the side and then using the other half of their starter. Oh, towels go there. Towels are there. Good. Bread chat, I'm down. Yes. Sailor has been making the discard that occurs after it grows and then stops growing right before you feed it. I'm gonna put in another jar and keep it for other things. The discard apparently lasts for weeks in the fridge. Huh. What can you do with the discard? Okay, that's all the towels, I think. Okay, put the change in my tip jar. Put the change in my tip jar. Put the change in the jar.
Have you asked your dream? I told him fixing the windows would be a top priority. And
Oh, I'd very much like to speak to him, trust me, but I just can't find him. He's nowhere to be found. Gone. Disappeared. I don't know what on earth's going on here. Is it because of that goddamn snowstorm? Or was there something in the coffee this morning? What do you mean? Well, the whole staff's completely off.
Made my first lift today out of my starter Gladys. She's got her own channel in my Discord for her all red talk tips and tricks. Oh, that's so awesome. Gladys has her own channel. Wow. Bagels, crackers, cookies, tortillas, possibly naan. Ooh, wow. So versatile. That's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave that open. Let me go to the locker room. Put my tips in my locker. Where's my locker? Wendy, Janine, Carol, Nicole, Rebecca.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
Sophie, there we go.
Alright.
Yay! Put the money in the tip jar.
Resist the temper. Yeah. This stung a bit. I should be a bit more discerning. It's locked.
No, I meant to close it. My loaf today was a hockey puck, but I'll learn. Pucks can be useful. You can throw them at home intruders or use them as doorstops, right? They have a use. Okay, let's get the laundry room.
Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room.
I baked many a puck in my life. She's aerodynamic on the outside.
I'm not the one who should be apologizing.
Jacques, come on, man.
Wait. What? I want my mother's ring back.
Jacques!
there. I don't want to see what.
What an asshole. Come on, Jacques. All you had to do was trust your girlfriend, dude. Not trust some old hag that was obviously trying to break you guys up. Come on. What is it, chef? I love bread days we use to thread different types together in a braided weave. Ooh, that sounds so gorgeous.
Gotta hold on to these tight.
Bread day sounds fantastic. Bread day does sound fantastic. I bet it smelled amazing in there as well. I don't know when I'm getting the no one was fired achievement. Linda or Wendy. Maybe it's at the very, very end, so I have to play this all the way through.
Ooh, is this a movie script?
Okay.
Stash uncovered. Got a candle. Now, what next?
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well,
Ah,
I remember
man.
reading a spy novel. I can't remember the title, it wasn't that good. In which they used wax and plaster to make a key mold. I'm thinking we could do the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Sure? No. In the
No.
novel, they used a special kind of wax, not candle wax. But I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's
Okay,
do this.
so I'm gonna double
shall we?
check while this is going on. What achievements we got? Yeah, we're only missing 3. Status quo.
First step, pour the wax. I
Dead
suppose?
and then gone, moving up
careful,
the
though.
ladder.
The pot's
We're almost
probably
there, guys. We almost have all the achievements. This pot doesn't make sense. There we go. Okay.
That's it. Nicely done.
I've never been able to pour.
Next step. Better wait a few seconds before removing it. Looks good. Pretty sure you can take it out. I think we're almost done. All that's left is to pour the plaster from the cup into the mold. Good job.
Done.
So now we wait until it's dry, I guess.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
A few minutes, probably. We can poke it every now and then to check.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
No. But I like it. I feel like I'm in one of those novels I spend my days reading.
Do you write as well?
Yeah, I always say. What did you write?
I
have. And
hey.
I don't care. I'm sorry, Andrew. I don't care.
Oh, look. I think our key double is
wow.
ready to go.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Well, I'm glad I was able to be of some help. I should get back upstairs, though. I've been gone far too long already. Let me know how it goes with the key.
Okay.
Oh, and you should probably be careful when you turn it. Otherwise, it could break.
We have talked to Andrew so many times. I miss Beth.
Everything.
You're welcome, Sophie.
Alright, we can clean that up. Honestly, we probably should have kept that there, but it's okay. Okay, we can place the chip in the tip jar. We still have the master key. I think that's good. I think that's good. All we have to do is make sure no one gets sent to prison. So the real culprit guy didn't get sent to prison. Paul and the girls. I think we can do that. And leave all the doors open, obviously. That's what a maid should be doing. And then us. We are going to prison. We will. Oh wait, not 509, 507. Do. Yeah, for this ending though, because we're like very obviously, yeah, I think it was on the walkthrough for the detective skills when we made sure no one else got arrested. At the end it says, don't worry if you also unlock this bed you made achievement at the end of the game for getting arrested. Because for this one, we're supposed to get, thanks to your actions, no one was sent to prison and the police is at an impasse. And then we're supposed to get you tampered with evidence, got caught, and ended up in prison. So we just happened to get caught last time. But we weren't supposed to, technically. For this ending, we were supposed to. We're just making it extra obvious. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save. Just in case I break it.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
But I haven't broken them the last couple times, so I think we'll be okay. There we go. Is it cool if I post a bread pick link? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, like, in the chat you can post a link. You can send it to Sailor, though. You can DM it to Sailor, and Sailor can post it. Or I can give you permission, but I don't know how to give you permission.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
I love them so much.
Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Duh.
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
They're so cute. So me and my head chef went through a phase of doing different breads, and we made a threaded cheese as one thread, garlic as the second, and seeded as the third. And this is the prototype as a pick. If I ever have girls as a father, I know braiding their hair from, from his experience. That's awesome. My God, that sounds delicious. That sounds like such good bread. Ooh, I need to see it. Ooh, nice. That is so cool. Nice braid bread that I can do with my hair, right? I mean, obviously I don't have that much hair to braid anymore. But goodness, girl, burst through the door. Mama, like, the door was cracked, but she was just like bodied it open so she could get through. Goodness. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know. Like, I can do braids on other people's hair, but mine's a little too short for that now. I can maybe do tiny ones. Teeny tiny braids.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell. Is actually you, Marcella? Oh, so you, after all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridge and advance on my salary.
Alright, let's turn the nose away.
Marcella hired you. But what for?
So this was all a story about star-crossed lovers, with the lovers in question being Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz.
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Actually, I think I can help with that.
Really?
Okay, so the only thing we have to do different for this one is throw away the newspaper in the safe.
You've opened it, right?
What? Of course not. I mean, it's illegal.
Aren't you intrigued?
Of course. But I can't just... Oh, alright. I'll open it.
I'm a bad influence on you.
Well, you've been doing all the snooping and... What do you...
I'd say those...
So, yeah.
Turns out he's a... I think...
I get, but...
We'll probably...
I was... That it... Why piecing together people's...
Everyone has a story.
Would you come and see me when your shift ends? We could leave together, if you'd like.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
I guess that wouldn't be so bad.
I dropped the little thing I was fidgeting with.
Pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
Oh, I wouldn't be sleeping. I've got a reading list the size of the Eiffel Tower. This would be the perfect chance to put a dent in it.
That does sound like fun. I could bring my magazines and, ooh, maybe light some of Rebecca's candles.
Now I kinda hope we do get stuck here.
Okay, and then after
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
the Brit check got me looking through my chef's pics from like 10 years ago. I used to be so thin. Ah, still ugly but thin. Don't say that, Ghosty. That's not true. You're gorgeous. Yeah, but it is always kind of crazy when something makes you look back at really old pictures and you're like, wow, oh, Oh no, who is it? Mr. Cruz. Gasp. Oh no, I just heard. There's been a death, Anya. There's been a death. Ding. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
Mr. Cruz?
Sailor.
Mr. Cruz.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Cruz.
Oh, good.
I'm not laughing at you, I promise.
What happened? Mr. Cruz's life insurance bought Marcella? Okay, let's not jump to conclusions.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. That was a good one. That was a little spooky.
Hello? Is anyone in?
Mr. Cruz. Yeah, he fell. That's what happened. He just fell from a really far height, landed, and then crawled his way to the elevator. Alright, we're gonna make a lot of footprints. Okay. Okay, we made plenty of footprints. Oh wait, I need to grab the ice pick. My bad.
Should I hold on to this, maybe?
Okay, now we can repair the lights. And then make sure we got everything from the rooms. I need to throw away all of the stuff. Alright, everything's been thrown away. Okay. Everything's been thrown away in here. Okay, okay, okay. So 507 should be good. We have to finish 509. The newspaper in the safe.
That worked, thank God. Now, how did this end up here? Not much use without the rest of the code. Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now. Your note will have to make do. Yes, this is what I need.
Okay, 15 is type A. 30 is type G. This is S. Let there be light. Okay. 509, okay. So 23, 42, 16. Alright, we have to throw this away. Okay, I have to do the thing.
The bodies of a woman and 3 children. 3 children.
Okay. No, don't close it. Leave it open. Throw this away. Okay. Maybe I'll leave it open. But I'll close this. Okay. So let me make sure. So I threw that away. I threw the secret notes away. And I threw away the stuff in here. Yes. Let's close that. $507's good. $509's good. Let's make sure 505 isn't cleaned out. Oh, I almost forgot that. Okay, yep, this is cleaned out. $505, $507, $509. I got the diary, right? I threw away his stuff on his body. Pretty sure I got the diary. I'll go double check. And I left a lot of footprints. Okay, good. Yep. So as long as I get the letter and the tickets and the brochure, I should be good.
Is there anything I've forgotten?
Okay. Then we'll just have to replay my save where Linda got fired.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And then we'll just clean up the rooms like normal, but we won't throw away any guest items. So I don't know like what ending we'll get per se. But we will get the ending where we get a promotion. That's the only one I'm missing is the promotion ending. Okay. Then after that we should be done.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Officers are on the way.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's toss these. Alright, all good.
Hey, you're here.
Hi, Andrew.
I've tried restoring the power, but I think Eugene's the only one with the key to the fuse box, and
There's been a murder.
Don't worry.
There's a
I'll find a way to
murder.
bring the lights back on. Hey, you look a bit pale. Is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
He's back? How's he taking that whole thing with his wife?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Andrew.
Jesus.
Okay, what do I have to say to the
Maybe
police?
You need to sit down, huh?
Okay, I need to say Mr. Cruz's body was blocking the doors. They used an ice pick. Nothing. It was just an assumption. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Okay.
Did you call the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was he sick or something?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Jesus. Do you think...
Who's the best guy around? What about the guy he murdered? What murder? What murder? No.
What about Anne and Marcella? Their affair is a pretty good motive. I also found a letter from one of Hector's customers. He seemed really angry. I guess it could be him as well.
The police...
I understand.
Yeah. You know, when I was
No,
19,
Andrew.
I studied to be a priest.
Please. I don't care.
I felt so lost.
I'm so sorry, Andrew.
I could barely get myself out of bed, so
I made my bed today and I feel good about it. Nice, Faz. Congratulations.
They helped me get back on my feet. But when I returned to my hometown,
That's wonderful.
It was like I had become a complete stranger.
Not really
My
gaming
mother
about
kept
it though.
telling
Maybe
me
I should.
was
Maybe you
making it worse
should.
in my head, but
I feel like that would be fun to play. Maybe make it like a
sidewalks
murder
when they saw
mystery. Have a bunch of gay
looking at me as
characters.
if-
I'd play it. I'd play
as
it.
if I was this dangerous creature all of a sudden.
How are you doing,
That's
Pass?
why I didn't tell.
Is that a metaphor for murder?
Call it
Pass.
coincidence or fate? But that psychiatric hospital, it's the same one Paul went to. I've met him there. Talked to him a bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I didn't say anything before.
I gotta run. Big Dota tournament game on soon. Have fun, good luck, solve all the murders, make all the beds, apprehend the villains. Thank you, Ghosty. I hope you enjoy watching the Dota tournament. That sounds fun. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Maybe that can be a plot point. True. True.
You know, well, I'm...
Thank you. I know.
They're here.
They're here.
They're coming after me! Because I
Promise me
threw
you'll be
everything
careful with
away.
the information you share.
Yeah, of course.
So I guess there was a way for, like, no one to go to jail and then me not go to jail, but I just, like, so happened to slightly step in the blood and they freaked out about it when I was looking at the ground the first time and I did not step in the blood, but it's fine. As I smelled the fresh blanket, I remarked to myself, men are just as hot as women.
Miss Roy. Miss Roy.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
That's good.
I really need you to
Put
focus.
that in there. Put that in there.
I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying,
As I was
we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death.
I killed him!
Can you tell me how you came to find
I
the body?
killed him!
I was cleaning room 509 when I
That
heard
would
the
be
elevator
wild if that
bell
was a choice.
again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Mr. Cruz's body was blocking the doors.
Mr.
I did it. It was me and only me. No other lesbians were involved. Exactly.
Really?
There was no
When we found
lesbians.
the
No.
body, it wasn't that close to the
No
door.
guy involved. It was all
Stairs are blocked
me.
because of the renovations.
I
so the
stabbed him with an
elevator's
ice
the only way
pick.
out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Yeah.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
I still have it in my pocket
But
as a
there's
matter
a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
I have the master key. I have
No, I didn't.
the ice
Only the
pick. I
keys.
have the
But I thought an
screwdriver.
ice
You
pick
know,
might do the trick.
take your pick.
So
All the
I went
evidence
to
is
the ice
there
machine to get one.
in my tiny little dress pocket.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
Nah.
No, nothing.
That's weird. It sure looks like someone poked around the crime scene. Oh well. We'll know more once the fingerprint analysis comes in.
Oh well.
Won't we? So, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator?
Oh, the blood on my shoes?
exact
It's not red. Yeah, it's my Louboutins.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
Sorry.
You said
You're just being a hater.
there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
Murdered by me.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
Because I saw it. It was just an assumption.
I just assumed. What with all the blood. It just didn't look like an accident, you know?
I see. Would you say you're an observant person, Miss Roy?
I think I would, yes.
Good. Then maybe you can help me fill in a few details about this case.
I'll do my best.
We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
Nah. Nothing.
I don't really know anything about him. He seems nice, though.
You wouldn't be trying to protect him, would you, Miss Roy? Because that could land you in jail.
Nah.
No, I'm
What
not.
are you talking about?
Let's try something else then. The victim's wife, Marcella Cruz. Apparently she left it.
There's no laundry.
What can you tell me about it?
I don't know anything about
I
it.
don't know much. Only that she looks
I'm really
like
wondering
a
what Maurice's definition of a
loving,
murderer is,
caring
right?
wife.
Does she? It's very odd. Both Mr. Spade and Mrs. Cruz are prime suspects in this case, and yet we have very little evidence on either of them. It's almost as if someone has cleaned up after them.
Murder is when you kill. Kill.
I really hope I'm wrong, though. Because if I'm right, that would be obstruction of justice, and the people, or person, responsible could face very serious consequences.
If someone dies
But
to
hey,
death.
I guess we'll know soon enough.
Welcome back, Mom. Good to see you. Still getting our achievements. How was work today? 4 out of 5 murderers agree. Mom, June 1, 2, 3.
Bernard sounded really dejected on the phone. Time to see what that's. The atmosphere is so different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens.
Not too bad for a full moon.
I'll go
Nice.
empty my locker.
Andrew,
Hey,
are you okay?
I've just been fired.
What? No,
I still have
It's
no
okay.
idea why
I
Andrew was fired.
just need some time to process it. I'll be
Did
on the
he, like,
mezzanine
talk
if you
about
wanna join me
his
afterwards.
Yeah.
previous mental health
Yeah,
issues?
okay.
How did he get fired for that? Like, how would someone have found out? He just told me. Weird.
Oh, right. Come in. So,
nah.
Your phone.
Well, as we've been, and if ever, I may haven't just. It's clear, which means yes. From what I've heard,
I take my.
As you, we'll.
Thank you.
I'm not the police.
You want me?
Yes. I'll make this. Good.
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
That'll be all.
Maybe Bernard got too nosy. That's true. I'm sure if I would sit and listen to him, I would find out, but I don't really want to. I'm just so curious that this, what his thought process is. He sees a guy dead by an elevator, covered in blood with a long trail of vine, but splatters behind him. His first thought is, gee, that's a nasty paper cut. Like, what else could it be besides a murder? Right? Like, that's not an accident.
Everything you've been through up there?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh,
well, he told me I wasn't as efficient as I used to be.
Efficient.
Gave me this ultimatum. I said I couldn't handle any more pressure, so he showed me the door.
That's such a dumb.
With his
okay.
new budget cuts.
well.
Yeah.
Think of all the good times.
It's funny. It just makes so much sense.
My mom likes to. Plus, just by the way.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh.
No. I've been thinking how I don't want to be ashamed of her anymore.
Look, it may be one day. It will.
And I'm getting arrested.
Hey, it's that detective. What's he doing here?
He's coming for me.
Let's not make a scene, all right?
A scene? What's going on?
Andrew, it's okay.
I warned you where obstruction of justice would get you, Miss Roy. So here we are. You're under arrest.
What? This is nonsense. What are you doing? You can't just... You can't... They can't just...
They did. They sure did. Alright, let's see what I got. I love her! You can't just arrest her! Oh. Yeah, they do have grounds. Dead and gone! Thanks to your action, no one was sent to prison! Police stumped in Clearington Hotel murder investigation. They like, I ain't got no idea who did it. Nice. And they got to go to California. So cute. New management. You know what's weird about that? I didn't get the... The status quo achievement didn't pop, even though I did that one. You can make a save to be able to unlock all of them in the same playthrough. This action has an impact on the ending and on 2 other achievements. In the basement, clean the lipstick message and throw away the note. Status quo. It says, then after decrypting the message in room 509, eavesdrop on Bernard and Linda in room 508. But they weren't talking. They're normally talking before I unlock the door, and they weren't talking. So how was I supposed to eavesdrop on them? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. But they weren't in there. That's so dumb. Okay, whatever. Let's get that last achievement, and then I'll try to get that one on my own soon. Okay, so we need to load. This one, I think. Because this one has... Yeah, okay, so this one has Linda being fired. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. Because I didn't even pick up the thing. So, yeah. So this should be the one where Linda's fired.
Power's back. Now, I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
And nothing's cleaned, right? Nothing should be clean. Yeah, okay. So in this one... I need to get the... maid skill. Okay, so to get moving up the ladder, get Linda fired, clean up all the rooms, don't throw away guest items, Paul and or Anna Marcella must go to prison. Don't open the room and save 509. Okay. So all we gotta do is just clean. Just clean. Don't throw away any guest items.
I should bring that back to my cart.
I'm just a maid. Do 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 do. Excuse me. I already cleaned out that trash, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. That's clean. Nothing to do with that. Clean, clean. I need to put towels up there.
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
Okay. Alrighty. Just being a maid, cleaning up the rooms. I'm only here to clean. Clean prompts, beds, pillows, towels, hotel cups. Towels on there. I feel like since we're going to become a Linda, we have to like be kind of a snitch to the cops too. I don't want to. I do not want to. But if we have to fill the Linda role, I feel like that's what we gotta do. Okay. To be a Linda. To be a Linda, that's a sacrifice we have to make. Towels in there, good. Oh, towels. There we go. I'm also gonna put this back, just in case. That means I can't be the Linda. Okay, clean. Towels are up there. Good. Okay, clean, clean. Don't throw away anything else. Alright, we already did 507. The bathroom was good in there, right? Double checking. Okay. Okay, just gonna clean. Take this cup. Pick up that towel. Okay. Not my trash. Only cleaning the stuff in the bin. Okay.
And voila.
Voila. Cleaning the carpet.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Nothing like a well-made bed.
With the pillow. Okie dokie. That should be everything. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's all I did. I'm gonna go put the ice pick back.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor.
All right, time to go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Time to be Alinda.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
But it is interesting that...
No, I just have to wait for the police. So Anne and Marcella really are the brochure
I didn't hear anything about the scuffle that was happening outside. Just saying. I feel like I should have heard something besides just the elevator dinging. Probably should have heard him like crawling along the floor or
I've tried restoring
something
the power,
before
but
he's completely
I
dead.
think Eugene's the only one with the key to the fuse box, and Sophie? Don't worry. I'll find a way to bring the lights back on. Hey, you look a bit pale. Is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
He's back? How's he taking that whole thing with his wife?
You don't understand. I found his body.
He's dead.
He's dead, Andrew.
Jesus. Maybe you need to sit down, huh? Did you call the police? What? You on?
I did.
Okay, just
Plus,
yeah. What I meant it would.
But wait, how do you know about Paul's mental illness? I don't
Now we have to listen to him again.
Oh, look, I really should have told you before. It's just, you know how I said I studied to become a priest, but never took my orders? That's because I felt so lost. I couldn't enjoy the things I used to like. I could barely get myself out of bed. So I ended up going to a psychiatric hospital.
The same one as Paul, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. The doctors, they helped me get back on my feet. But when I returned to my hometown, it was like I had become a complete stranger. My mother kept telling me I was making it worse in my head, but I swear, people were changing sidewalks when they saw me, looking at me as if I was this dangerous creature all of a sudden. That's why I didn't tell you. I was afraid you'd look at me like they did. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I understand.
You do?
You know, well,
Thank you. I know it.
Okay. Alright, we're almost there.
You're here. Promise me you'll be careful with the information you share. Hmm?
No, I'm gonna be Linda.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna throw everyone in jail. Unfortunately. I'm gonna be like, yeah, he went to a psychiatric hospital. They're lesbians.
Miss Roy?
I didn't touch anything. I just touched the ice pick. I
Miss
promise. I might have stepped in the blood a little bit.
Sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No.
Oh, so that's a huge mug. He has a very big mug.
As I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him.
That's when he saw him.
And
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Mr. Cruz's body was blocking the doors.
Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No,
I used an ice pick.
Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
I might have touched a few things. just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me. Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
I've been snooping around.
I've been snooping around the guests' rooms.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
You knew already?
We found pictures of you snooping around.
Oh.
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guest's privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
He spent some time in a psychiatric hospital after the war. That's when he got into Mrs. Cruz's novels.
Do I have Repo?
And they really helped him.
I'm going to get Repo.
Time in a madhouse. We called the place and they painted.
I do want to
quite
play
a
it.
picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks, don't we?
Did he seem obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So tell me, did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
No.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
No, I'm sure you are. But we're not quite done yet.
Welcome
Miss
back. Hope you had a good
victim's
shower.
wife, Marcella Cruz.
Yeah, those are some big
Apparently
words,
she left
Maurice.
in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
She's having an affair, but it's not what you think. She's been in love with another woman since college. They've been apart for more than 10 years, and now
Yes, I know all about Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont's sexual deviance.
If you want, I'm hosting a game
Have you ever witnessed them
with the More Lobby
engaging
mod this
in
coming Friday at
immoral
1 if you wanted to join in and all.
I'm
That sounds
asking if you've seen
fun.
them being, you know...
Getting the fellow American friends and a few of the European peoples in on the action.
And did you
I
hear
would
them
love
discuss
to.
their deviant ways
That sounds very
in front
fun.
of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps? Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
No, I didn't.
How many people can be in the
Did you
lobby?
hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
No, I didn't hear any of that.
I'm sorry, Miss Roy, but I just don't believe you. I think you know more than you've let on.
Can I please leave?
You can. But you'd better stay in town. I'm sure I'll have more questions for you very soon.
Not sure the max, but I've seen a lot of people in lobby with the mod. Vanilla is 6. We'll have more than a space. Okay, good. Awesome. I might need a tutorial on how to install that mod. But I'm sure I can look it up.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone.
Zaki! Zaki can join.
I guess I'll know soon enough.
Oh, just the host needs it. Oh,
Probably be a
okay.
while before the hotel reopens.
I'll go empty my locker.
Andrew,
Hey,
are you okay?
I've just been fired.
What? No.
So,
It's
I don't
okay.
have the people covered. I hope my
I
game doesn't
just
crash.
need some time to
True.
process it.
Hope there's not
I'll be on the
too many
mezzanine
people that
if
it'll
you wanna join
crash.
me afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Zachary's down. Zachary's been wanting to play Repo, too. Alright, I was a Linda. I better get compensated for my Linda-ness.
Miss Roy. Come in. Well, we've been. I wouldn't. It's obvious for. This means.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard.
I take my job.
As usual. Now that someone diligent, someone who, like me, upholds the Claringtons' high standards. Now, if what I've heard from Linda and some of the guests is true, I believe that person might be you. So, what do you say? Will you be the Claringtons' new governess?
Yes! If it comes with a raise, yes.
Would it come with a raise?
I see you're a pragmatist. Yes, it would.
Okay. Then I'll do it.
Now, you have to be aware that this is a very demanding position. Are you sure you're ready for it?
I think... Yes, I am.
Good. I expect you to be here on Monday, first thing in the morning. There's a lot of work to be done before the reopening.
Yay!
That'll be all.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Hey.
What a week.
You don't say. So what did Bernard want with you? Wow, it's not.
I know.
Don't feel.
Did
Well, yeah.
He didn't fit. He said that it didn't fit with the hotel standards, and he showed me the door.
So...
I think
my class?
Yeah. I'm.
Me. What do you...
Who?
Sorry,
I think that's.
Alrighty. Just gotta get that achieve. It's gonna be sad seeing everyone back in jail again. Three conspirators charged in the case. Paul's in jail. No. He didn't get to visit Lindsay. And the girls are in jail. Sad. Alright, governess, moving up the ladder. You got Linda fired and we're a good maid. So, and Bernard remained manager. Nice. I'm gonna try to get the one I missed separately because I'm ready to end stream. So that was good. We ended up with almost all the achievements. I should have gotten all of them, but I'm just missing Uno. So I'll get that really quick right after stream. I just don't want to have to play it for you guys again. Because I already did it. It should have popped. It just didn't, so I'm gonna see what happened, why it didn't work. So we'll see. Let's see who we can raid.